31 and 32. Everywhere we can see scores are down, and then we look up and the cut score went up 30 pins every game. The Hartman team down here is throwing a bunch of strikes. They got it figured out. Kurtz and Hein are bowling well. Wow, interesting. I don't know, maybe I'm only talking to myself. Bobby's on a walkabout, Billy's doing Billy things. Well, Bobby's coming back, so at least maybe now I'll get to talk with her. Because I don't know that we're talking with anyone else. So,
Hello.
Bobby, we're having massive tech issues.
Oh, perfect.
We were sitting here chatting, and this computer just blanked. That one froze. This is what people that are watching on TV are seeing now. Yeah, Jen does that. Jen always does that.
Okay.
So I don't know if we're getting out there or not. Apparently, this is what Jen said. Jen said everything was fine, and then it just stopped and kicked her over. Remember when we did the Fuck COVID edition of the Eliminator?
Mm-hmm.
They kicked her over to that and started replaying that.
Really? Huh.
So, I don't know. Might be just me and you talking.
Well, if anybody can hear us and you can text Ricky or myself or Facebook message us, please do.
I was like, why is Billy touching my hand? Here, Billy, I'm going to give this to you.
Whoa.
All right, good.
Absolutely. So thank you.
Yeah, just call me when you need
Randy McClellan on 28 is one that won the mystery pot for $200. Chris Uffman on 29 won the holiday edition, the third one, this past December. Scores aren't looking that great over there, unfortunately. But he is on the Eliminator trophy. Uh-oh, that's a little left to target there. Yeah.
All right. Well, hello, Billy.
I'm back for a few minutes.
We're
they're wrapping up already.
Yeah, we're not sure if anybody's hearing us or not, but it looks like we do have a 254 down there.
Yeah.
Hartman and Garcia.
Nice. Yeah, these games are moving along for sure.
Yeah, 25-ish minutes is
honestly
about where we're at.
Almost halfway through.
Hi, Stephanie. Thank you for letting us know. I guess I had stepped away and the computers all crashed, so I'm not really sure what happened.
Yeah, it's all right. They're back up now.
But we're working, good. So hopefully everybody can hear us and see the broadcast and such. So down at the lower end, as I just came back from, not a lot of red, not a lot of splits, but just a lot of opens.
Yeah, for sure. No, I see a lot of red down here. So far, I think the higher scores have been near the ends.
Yeah.
Like even 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 39, 40, 37, 38. There's been some higher scores for sure.
Yeah, 39 and 40 actually hasn't done that bad, considering everybody hates that pair.
I know, right? And then we'll be 31 through 38 for our 2 rounds.
Okay.
So that'll be fun.
So we can open up the rest of the house for some open bowling if anybody's interested.
Yep.
213, let's see, Wallace, and I can't tell who the other one is. They look like they are on a 230 pace down there. Let's see what May.
Oh, get up.
May, they're struggling a little bit. I'm
going to be really, really excited to announce this pattern. Because I think everyone's going to be like, oh, honestly.
Like, oh, we didn't do that right at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tryons are doing good. Nice. They got a 2-0. They're doing nice. Very good.
I like to put my bid in that I get to pick one of the mystery patterns.
That's fine.
this year.
Yeah, right. Ricky told me that earlier.
I have to do my research on it. And
So I got 2 mysteries that I planned for the summer.
okay.
So you'll get one of them for sure.
One of them. Okay. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Yeah, now do the research based on what I have on the list, too. You don't want to be...
Oh, we're not going to double anything.
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
worry about that.
Okay.
I'll go to... Maybe just put out a house shot.
That's second to last week, the house shot.
Oh, then we can't do that.
Yeah, because I do it because that's the week NFL starts. It's a week before NFL, so I put out
Okay.
the house shot. So I figured some NFL bowlers would want to bowl the Eliminator on the house shot before the league starts.
True.
See, there's some thinking going on up here.
There is some. I'm not quite sure where
Yeah,
it comes
some.
from,
I said
but
some.
you know, I don't know.
Dang. Same. Different headset, same commentary.
Exactly. You're not going to stop.
Yeah.
It'll continue.
I love it.
And we have this one pair here. I'm not going to reveal any names, but we have a 118,
Ooh.
137, a 162.
That is the past champion I was talking about, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's brutal. The pair 31 and 32. It's got more red than not up there right now.
Ooh. Greg Davies chopping wood, unfortunately. See, Ashley and them, they led the second after game 2. They led.
They did. They did lead it, which they're.
All right.
They might get to even here.
Time to get scores. I'll be back.
All right, bye, Billy. Thanks for your drop in. He's out of here. So not. Dave, it could. He has that 1 hour every day where he thinks, and that's about it. So, but he did put a pretty good flyer together for our ABC Eliminators on Friday night. So, kind of posted out all of the shots and the patterns that he's going to be putting out, except for the mystery patterns. So that way we will at least be able to, everybody will know what they want to bowl in that pattern or not. It's simple as that.
I am told we are back. It won't do any good to say this, but I'll say it anyway. Apparently, if you just left your screen alone when the video popped back on, it took people back to the beginning of today's telecast. And there, somewhere on there is a link to hit to go to part 2, which would then be like this, like what we're doing now is like another live broadcast. It's not like one.
Oh, okay. So it's separated.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I did see Kurt's Hine down there shot at like a 240 something, I feel like.
Okay.
And I know that the Hartman group was putting up a big number too.
Yeah, they ended up with 250, I believe.
That's pretty good.
Something in there. Yeah.
Heck, man, if they won one more high game pod, then it wouldn't even matter if they made the cut. They'd be sitting on their complete entry fee back.
Let's see. But yeah, we had one pair over here to our left that the games were very low. And here we have in front of us, I don't think we're going to have anybody that's going to break a 200. It looks like we have the Moore brothers maybe doing some chatting down there as to
some strategizing, using some strategery.
Well, good, Dave. I'm glad to hear that. You can go on the website or even on Facebook, and you can look them all up, and you can see the all the patterns. Kind of pick and choose the ones you want to.
Cool. We got some streaming coming back up. We got people back on. We got comments on a little bit.
We're moving.
So we're moving right along at the speed of technology. Isn't that someone's catchphrase, like, I don't know, AT&T or something?
It could be. Who knows? But yeah, so we've got another game starting over here.
Wow, a lot of red numbers up here on this pair of this game.
This pair has been brutal.
It has been brutal most of the day. I mean, the second place team was, or the team that was tied for the lead shot 189.
Highest on the pair.
Yeah.
There's some talent on that pair.
It is. It is going to be highest on the pair.
Yeah, that's some talent.
And there is some ridiculous amount of bowling talent on there.
May talking about his strike. Big
Did
Brother's,
you see my strike?
Big Brother's back, so he's looks like he's Big Brother's coaching.
Yep.
Maybe down here a little bit, repping for everybody. He's got his brother and his parents are here bowling. Moors are down the other end, so he's bouncing around a little bit. So now we're going to have...
Let's see who we're going to get here now.
Kerpeck Company is moving to our right. We got Rowe and Trujillo, Foxworthy, and
Brandon Wallace walking down now on our pair here in front of us.
He used to bowl the NFL League.
It's like Ricky Bannister over here to our left, 29 and 30. One pair, which has been 29 and 30 has been hit or miss across the board. A couple of teams have put up a big number. Everyone else has struggled.
Yeah. We've got the Powers and Powers group, which I was thinking of a different Powers.
Yeah, she's not here. Well, I would assume she's bowling down on the Springs today,
I would think
right?
so too. I don't know. They started at 10. I don't know if they were going to put up. Oh, well, you asking, we get.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's take a peek at what's going on in the Queens real quick.
Tim Tripp has posted, so
of course he did. He said that Tim earlier this morning said the upside of him not bowling well yesterday in the PBA 50 was he got to go watch today. So
it looks like Brennan is
Brenda
leading.
Tripp is leading, tearing it up.
Angie Dato in second.
Yep. Manini, Dana Osek, Ashley Manini, Lori Meyer, and Chloe Herman.
And then closely we have Carrie Enders, Linda Walbaum, Haley Howard.
That's a drive for Gary.
Marina, I don't know how many bowlers they had. Is it 21? Sharon Powers is in 21, if that is as many as they have.
Oops, wrong button.
Let's find out if that. See how many bowlers they had.
If you text Tim straight up, I'm sure he'll tell you. Oh, here we go. After game 4, here we go. We got scores. And our IT department's taking over our computer for a minute doing something. I don't know. All right. Your leaders, Ernest and Martinez, have worked their way up, sitting at plus 124 after 4. Shirless and Daryl Stone at plus 121. Miraka Tukanaga at plus 97. They only fell to third without 189. It didn't kill them.
That's not bad.
Hartman Garcia with their 254. They've shot 179, 277, 178, 254.
Consistent.
Yeah,
nice.
that's a very Hartman-like score.
It is.
For 888 after 4. Vitco Gibson hanging around, just shooting some twos.
Just normal day at the office.
Peloton Delaney figured it out with shot at 258 to get up to 6th. Shoot and Grinder, 872. Bradford Owings back with a 257. See, scores went up, I see there. Montoya Boomer at plus 63. Fabrizio and Reed at plus 60, tied with Hein and Kurtz. And your current group that would make the cut is Evans Thompson. Your current cut score is plus 58. After that, you've got Mitchell Harper, Bannister, Cook, Chapin Stark, Dudek Avia, Diggs Archuleta still hanging around there. Actually moved up a spot or two. Trent and Galvin at plus 12. And your current cut to cash would be the Lawson and Fabrizi group at plus 7. So they're
Fabry?
Yeah, they
Lawson
are.
or Fabrizio?
No, Fabrice and Lawson.
Okay.
Lawson and Fabrice.
Fabry.
Fabrice, same. They didn't. They shot a 177 that game, so struggled a little bit. That said, they are a grand total of 31 pins from the cut score. So they, I lied, 51 pins. So they're still in it. Just got to put up a couple of good games.
Yep.
Evan Bartels over on 28, throwing a bunch of dang strikes like he does. I know he threw it open last time.
Looks like Rachel. Looks like Rachel has requested lane C, lanes 31 and 32. Rachel, let me see what we can do with that.
We should be able to, I think.
There you go. It is completed.
There we go. The Powers, the Shirley Stone group, and the Wallace group.
There you go. So
Rachel, which of those groups are you following? Oh, Billy's back getting to take a break. Billy, who won the high game pot game 2? Jeffrey Delaney with 258. They clipped Lane Bradford by a pin. Did they get second, Bradford, then? That's good. Get his money back on that.
Nice.
That's all about the Pink Flamingo outfit.
It is.
And Delaney's going to win a high game in every tournament he ever bowls. He's going to at least get a high game pot out of it somewhere, somehow.
I heard the Flamingos were Amazon.
Okay.
That's what Lane came up and told me. So he said he was going to confirm that.
When I walked up, I just patted him on the back, and the shirt was really soft, too. Like, it wasn't like a stiff shirt. It was very soft.
Rachel is watching the Wallace group.
All righty.
All right.
Who just threw a shot, right?
Yep.
Picked wait, nope. Sorry, wrong one. No, it was the right one.
Looks like we have got Keith over here bowling
Keith
with
Guerrero.
Brandon. Samuel Foxworthy.
Yep,
I like that shirt.
Yep, the Foxworthies. They were up there for a minute.
And then Roe and Roe and Trujillo. Is that who that is? Not familiar with them. Let's see. Who else do we have?
There's Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon G.
Marina G. Looks like the Wixom group has got a 3-bagger down there.
They're running around, and I thought running close to the score, I thought. There are 22 groups that are above water, plus 3 is the 22nd team currently, so it's pretty good.
It also looks like May down there has got the front 3, so they must
May's
have
thrown a whole
out.
bunch of strikes since his Bro showed up.
Yeah, Bro probably had to get him straightened out.
Probably
a ball change or 2.
Well, I love watching them bowl. Morgan's seems like the more thoughtful, purposeful bowler, and May's like the just more athletic guy. Like you watch his releases, athletic, and they complement each other ridiculously well.
Well, they do. They like to bowl
They do like to bowl.
Yeah.
They should like to bowl tournaments together.
But past one they didn't, because I think one went to Vegas, he was bowling, and then Morgan was in Kansas or something bowling.
Well,
so
May won whatever he bowled a few weeks ago and cashed a 5-figure check, so that didn't suck.
Yeah, he won $10,000 on that one.
That's pretty healthy. That's a pretty healthy win for a bowler.
Yeah.
That pays for like 3 more months of tournaments.
At least, and some hotels, and they have a 4-bagger now.
Yep.
39 and 40 can't see, so we're not even going to try that one as usual. I swear I'm going to bring binoculars one time, just so I can see.
These headphones are fantastic, and they're very difficult to wear with glasses.
Oh, I keep my ears warm. My ears aren't cold.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They do that. Yep.
I like that.
Faux show. But yeah, they're difficult with glasses.
That's not good.
I have to have my glasses or I can't see.
Yeah, I can't.
Ryan Harris. I need to go meet that Ryan Harris young man. I won his bowling shirt. Big Cowboy Joe on the front, representing Wyoming.
Oh, okay.
And we'll be having that conversation with him soon.
Roe and Trujillo here. Not familiar with those two peeps. But it looks like Brandon and Keith has got something figured out there.
Yep. Let's do the Fogsworthies.
Yeah, and Wickstrom has got. He had the front 4, and then we have a 9 count down there. Wallace down here from Well, thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, I'm right there with you on how we do this. So what it is, it's a team event. It's Baker's doubles. So one bowler will go 1, 3, 6, and 9 frames. Those are the only frames of the game they will bowl. The other bowler will go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then that's how you bowl the game. And you
Isn't that a cheer? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Who do we appreciate, or something like that?
something like that.
I
Yeah.
remember that from Little League 107 years ago.
And that's how the game. So you're really only bowling 5 games each, even though technically it's 10. And so it goes pretty quick.
Yep, it does. But you know what? It ends up being like when you're the one doing it, it feels like even more work than if you were just bowling 5 games yourself.
Probably, yeah. And then the cut. I tried to follow with Billy, and that's like following a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
I do know that the top 4 teams will get a bye.
Yep.
Then teams 5 through 12 will bowl 2 games.
Yep.
And then we will take the top 4 from that group, which will join the top 4 that have the bye.
Yep.
And then they will bowl 2 games.
Yep.
And then we're taking
Then we'll take the top 2.
the top 2 out
And
of the
they'll bowl
8.
it one game for
And
all the
one game.
marbles. Ooh,
Yeah.
You know what? Be right back.
We do have a price sheet somewhere. Hopefully, Stephanie, that helped a little bit. It's this format is always a little bit different. People love it. It's a fun tournament to do. I think this is the only one that we do through the series. As you know, the schedule for the ABC Eliminator Friday nights are out. Not sure, but I think this is the only one that we do.
Hey, Bobby, guess what I have?
What do you have? You have the prize fund.
I have the prize fund.
Diggs and Archuleta. All right, Vincent, let me see if we can find that team.
They are currently sitting in 17th place at plus 16, which per the prize fund would pay them $160 total, so $80 per team.
There you go. Entry fee back.
The team that wins is going to get a team total of $1,700. Second place will get $1,200. Third place $900. Fourth place $700. Fifth place $600. Sixth place $500. Seventh place $400. Eighth place $300. This is where it gets fun. Ninth place will get $276 total. 10th place will get $254. 11th place will get $222. And 12th place will get $202 each. 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th will all get paid $160 per team. They will not be allowed to advance, and they'll be done bowling, but they'll get their entry fee
So
back.
if you did the early entry fee,
Yep.
then you get your money back.
Yep. So $1,700 will be going to the winner. Cash monies. So that's pretty good. You know what I noticed on this prize fund is there's nothing for the play-by-play people or the color people. We don't get paid for this, Bobby. Makes me a little sad. We were told that looks like there were 54 people bowling in the Queens.
54 in the Colorado Springs Queens,
Yep.
and I think we had 90. We had 90 at Denver.
Yep.
So-
Remind me who won that.
That was Linda Walbaum.
That's pretty good.
Very
I
good.
mean, that's pretty good.
All right. Thank you. Gotcha. Good. Thank you. All right, Stephanie. Hopefully that helps. The format is pretty easy, and then we start cutting here and cutting there, and like I said,
Well,
Billy
and
started talking, and I got a Bible, and I'm like,
Well, and the thing is like he ended up with so many teams, he had to change it from his original
Yeah.
structure, right?
he was full, wasn't he?
He was full, and then he was like, wow, his wait list was so big, he's like, screw it, I'm just going to let more teams in, which is
Yeah.
great. More the merrier.
Well, and he took up the whole house on a Sunday morning.
Took up the whole house on a Sunday morning.
You're not going to fill it like this on a Sunday morning. Just simple as
Well,
that.
and that's with Queens going on, right? Like the
Yeah.
54 ladies down there, there's a good chunk of them that would bowl this if they weren't bowling in the
yeah.
Queens, right?
Angie Dado would have been up here
I'm sure she would
bowling.
have. Stephanie Kaufman was going to bowl the Queens today.
Was she?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah, so there's a couple gals down there
Yep.
that we would have, and
Yeah.
Tim.
I'm sure.
might have
I'm sure
bowled it.
Tim and Brenna might have
They
bowled
might
it
have bowled
together.
it, I think.
Boy, Brenna's been tearing it up lately.
Oh,
huh?
yeah. Well, yeah.
3 weeks ago, she shot 855 on Wednesday night for the first three.
She did, and then she had a bad week or two.
Coming off a high of 855. You know, my favorite part of that whole thing was I was gone that week, so I didn't get to watch it.
As usual, yeah, you missed that stuff.
I did miss the big one. I missed the good bowling and was here for the police. There was the way Tim Tripp put it out on Facebook. She only missed my high series by 3 pins and shot 855. And I kind of ghouled him about it. I teased him about it when I saw him next, and I was like, that was an interesting way to put that out. He's like, I'm running out of ways to beat her. I have to take what I can get.
Yep.
Like, that's fair.
Yeah, he is.
Tim told me one of the tournaments here last year wasn't an eliminator. It was one other tournament that she might have just been the women's tour here in town. And I came to just watch, and I was sitting there watching Brenna with him, and she was halfway through a game, and she was scoring really well. And he looked at me and he goes, you know, if she ever really truly like figures out that she's got this figured out, she's gonna beat me.
Oh yeah, she will.
He was like, so I just try to keep her in the dark as long as possible. Spoken like a true dad.
Yeah. Well, we, she and I did not bowl that well at Denver Queens. Kind of struggled to say the least. But and Colorado Springs runs a great tournament, which I wouldn't normally bowl that if I had not committed to this first. So
I would imagine Miss Powers would have bowled this if she weren't bowling the Queens, right? I'm sure she would have had a list of suitors that would have bowled with it. That would have asked her, right?
Yeah, we got. I did not know that Tim was bowling the PBA 50, and that's why he did not sign up for this, because Chris and him bowled this last year and did very well.
Yep.
So yeah, it was kind of strange not to see his name on the list, but then I realized he was doing the 50.
Sure, and worst case scenario, if he did end up bowling like he unfortunately did bowl yesterday, he just toodles on down to the Springs, watch kids bowl.
Well, watch the girls bowl. So hopefully T and Brenda are doing okay.
Yep. Well, she was leading based on what we saw, right? That's pretty good. You can't do better than leading a tournament.
Hopefully hopefully he'll get some more
updates.
Yeah. Let's see.
How many games do they bowl in the Queens?
6.
That's a lot of bowling.
And this is after game 4. They've got 4 games in the books down there. So they still have 2 more. Oh, Stephanie Kaufman.
Yeah, I just texted Ed. I'm, 1,000,000% sure if Steph's bowling,
Right
and
there.
clearly she is.
Right there.
I borrowed. If I stole it, I would write stuff on it, but I borrowed it. Well, I know our faithful fans were dying to know how much money was going to be paid out. So,
Yeah.
yep.
We'll give her back.
Did you, when you were figuring out 9 through 12 there, did you get a little drunk? Like everything stopped being on the hundreds or the 10 lines, like 276, 254. Right. Or maybe let Addie help you out when you did the math there a little bit, his daughter. Sure. It just was funny, like I'm reading these 1,700, 1,209, and 276, 250. It was a tongue twister a bit. Yes.
They're harassing Billy about his math over here. So get back to some bowling scores maybe. I do see a 232, 220, Vicco.
232 was, that's Evan Bartels.
That's Evan. We got a 200 in front of us, Powers and Powers. 215, Shirellis.
Shirless and Daryl Stone.
Stone.
What'd they shoot?
2:15.
That's pretty good for the team that was in second place.
Wallace and I'm not even going to go with that.
Be curious to see if Hartman Garcia do another 170 game. It's based on how they were bowling today, 179, 277, 178, 254. They're due for a 170. See how that went down.
197.
Morgan's down there with it. Shots get to 257, looks like.
Yes. The punch out in the 10th, they can do that, which they did not.
Oh, he did not. That's the first non-strike he threw this game, though. He'd thrown 5 strikes previous to that ball.
Nice. Looks like the Wickstrom group had a couple red marks, so they ended up at 191.
Yep.
And May Morgan can end up at a 256.
That's a pretty good
Yep.
bowling score.
So they're at
A great Baker double score.
888.
See a 214, a 186. What else we got? A 197, a 201, 171, 170. So the upper, I feel like there's no medium scores, it seems like, right? Like if you're in, you're in, and if you're not, you're not. Some
You're either
separation between the top and the bottom.
high or low.
That's it.
It looks like Foxworthy, and Foxworthy here shot a 2-something.
Oh God, is Vidco's showing up on
Are
our
we getting
radar?
The Vidco,
The Vidco shit show.
Shit show's coming our way.
That's fun.
Fox,
And now we're in the dog days of summer portion, like the
201.
middle, like games 5 and 6 and 7, where it starts to get to be a bit of a grind.
It is, and as everybody's listening out there, like and subscribe as you're watching, so so the page can keep moving, if you would please. That would be awesome. So now we got people shifting and moving.
We Spencer Gibson showing up.
Oh, well, then you know who that
Yep,
means.
I know who that means. I know who he brings with him. That's a
His
mess.
other half, and they're matching
His
shirts.
significant
I did
other.
bring you something.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Oh my, vanilla wafers. It's like my partner here in crime, Bobby, knows me. Oh, these are even chilled. Oh, so good. So good.
They got sit in the refrigerator last night. A little
Thank
cooler
you.
tonight.
Thank you, Bobby,
So
very
there you
much.
go.
I love that you think of me and bring me vanilla wafers. I do want to take a second and shout out to my significant other, Jennifer, up in Wisconsin. She had some mouth surgery this week. She had to have a bit of a bone graft and needed some gum work done. So they took some skin from the roof of her mouth, stitched that up, and then made gums out of it and stitched that up. So she's, and that's the one thing. She's the
how's she
toughest girl I know,
doing?
and even she's struggling with the pain level of it.
Yeah, when you start hitting the mouth and up into
Yeah,
the
up in-
head,
yeah.
it gets rough.
Yeah, not very many people can deal with teeth pain, let alone if you're going to take a chunk of the roof of your mouth and relocate it to your gums. So shout out to you, babe. I love you. I hope you're feeling better today. We haven't had a chance to talk much today.
Well, Jen, I hopefully everything's going well. You're healing. I have teeth pain, mouth pain pretty much 24/7, so I understand that.
Well, you live with Chris, so you do have pain 24/7. I know that.
I do.
I know that.
My liquid diet is still going pretty well.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Yep.
But yeah, I hope you get well and that heals quickly. That sucks, let me tell you.
Yes, it does. So the group that was leading after Game 4 is going to be here on 33 and 34 for Game 6. We'll get the lane
Okay.
fifth game standings. We get Frank Kibis and Clark D, the old dudes. The Wixom group.
Senior, they
The
were
Wixom
really
Cicero
cute.
group.
Yeah.
Yep.
And who else do we get? Looks
Looks
like
like the
Vidco's
two
starting.
lefties. Yep, Vidco shit shows up.
Coco,
James Hastings group.
And he's
Uh-huh.
off. And that's his wheelhouse right there.
That is his wheelhouse.
Frank Gooch and the hymn, that is their let it go.
Yep.
Stand left, throw right, and watch it just
Just comes home nice and purely, right? Like that's just what happens.
hopefully.
It's just what they do. The two lefties, Popovich and Kelly Zappa, are within sight. along with Chris Martinez, who's also sitting well. So
We got the McCool group too, I see.
oh yes, 2 McCool for school. That's what I would have named that team.
Martinez. Let's see. Looks like we have Wickstrom here.
All right, I'm going to take a very brief break and go get a soda. Hey, look who's behind us. You think she wants to talk?
Maybe. She can join us. Nobody ever wants to talk with me, boy, I tell you.
Hey, how are you?
I tell you.
How are the old guys doing?
Just gonna be me. He's gonna go out, get something to drink, stretch his legs, so we'll see what we can do here. We do have the 2 lefties. Last year at this tournament, Tim Tripp and my other half, Chris Lawson-Bold, and seemed to work out pretty well for him. Looks like the lefties there sitting about 9:20-ish for the start of this game. So we will see here. They make a big run. We have Mason Robinson, Blake Ernest, Chris Martinez. Who else do we have here? Well, got some people we're not familiar with, which is okay. We always welcome new bowlers to this tournament. Billy runs it Friday nights during the summertime. For the most time, either Ricky or myself are here running YouTube or Facebook page. So yeah, we kind of get to know the bowlers and our watchers and all of that. So. So we have 2 pairs of the far end that have not got any bowlers on it quite yet. They're probably coming from the other end. So in front we have Frank Kibis and Clark D. A couple more bowlers from our Wednesday night league. Marco used to bowl our Wednesday night league. Kelly bowls our Wednesday night league. Let's see who we have over to our left. We have Dudek. He is a sub for us. Brandon. So they all kind of just shifted to our left. So they are all starting game 6 here. Averaging about 25 minutes a game, give or take. I do see a possibly our first red split there, baby split for Frank, which can pick that up. Vico Gibson starting out with a double. Spare, who everybody else is sparing there. Looks like Marco's gonna be up to bowl. McCool is bowling over there. He's bowled a couple of our Friday night eliminators. But McCool is bowling. They got, looks like they are working on a double. Let's see what Marco can put up there. It looks like my other half is down at 39 and 40. So Austin and Chris are down there. Marco liked that ball off his hand and yeah, take it back. We got so as I said, my other half is down on 39 and 40 bowling with Austin. As he said, wives let us bowl. And I don't think that's very nice from Nicole, or not Nicole, Natalie and myself. They are just getting started, 37, 38 are just getting started. A lot of these people came from the lower end, so that's a little bit of a hike. That was a strike there. Our phones beeping everywhere here. Not quite sure whose that was, but pick them both up, make sure. Oh, that is not a pretty one down there. It looks like he, it looks like the 2-7 for Vic, or the 2-10 for Vicco. It's not going to get no shimmy dance on that one unless he picks it up. Got another one there. By Knew It, Through It team. That's a washout actually, because we do have the head pin involved. Vicco's going to give it a shot. Gets one. It almost bounced over there, but no can do. Frank Kibis picked up the baby split there, so they are still clean. Moving on. Oh Lord, now we have our scores. And Ricky left. Alrighty, well, I guess you're stuck with me then. So we had another flip here. We have Charlotte and Stone as your leaders at 11:36. This is after game 5. Ernest and Martinez at 11:15. Ash and Corey at 11:04. Vicco and Gibson, who we have just off to the right here. Or actually to the left, what you're watching. At 11:04, Hartman and Garcia at 11:02, Montoya and Boomer at 10:73, Bannister and Cook 10:70, Bradford and Owens at 10:68, Evans and Thompson is at 10:62, along with Shoot and Grind at 10:62. Peloton, Delaney at 10:57, and rounding out your 12 is Schaefer and Guccione, 10:47. Hune and Kurtz at 10:41, Chapin and Stark at 10:24, Dudek and Nabil at 10:15, Mitchell and Harper at 10:13, Tren and Galvin 10:11, Fabrizio and Reed 10:10. And rounding out your cashing spot, no less than the Wives Let Us Bowl, would be Lawson and Fabry at 10,1009. So if you're looking for anybody in particular, I've got scores here. Let's see what we have for our high score. Ooh. Let me see. I see a 232. $268, Schaefer and Guccione. 240, Drelling and Behill. And that's about it. Ricky is back, feeding his face with some Nuelva wafers that he loves. So yeah, if you're looking for anybody in particular, let me know, and we'll be more than happy to find you who you're looking for. There's a sheet, Ricky, if you'd like to see that.
I do. Daryl Stone's team back up on top.
Yep, a little flippy floppy. That's all. Just a little flippy floppy.
Well, your significant other and Austin are back in it.
They're
back
at
in the cut
19.
line. Yeah, they're at 19, so 9.
And they're on 39 and 40.
12, they're 38 pins back, so they moved up a little bit with a 202.
Yep. We're down on 39 and 40 now, so.
Ooh, they're coming our way.
They are.
Vicco and Gibson are still up there at the top.
Mm-hmm. Vicco left a 210.
Oops.
Over here on lane 33. Otherwise, they would be clean.
Well, they got some room to spare a little bit here. An open here or there isn't going to kill them. Hartman Garcia, they did not drop down to the mid 170s like they were due for. Montoya Boomer, the B-Boys. Bannister and Cook still there. Bradford Owings up in there. Evans Thompson, Shoot Grinder, Pelletier, Delaney back in it.
Mm-hmm.
258 shot them up. Of course, Schaefer and Gooch are now the cut score at 1057 with their mass. They bounced back after 2 poor games at 235, 268. That does look like, if I read that score, I would just automatically assume it was Gooch on his own.
That's true. I did not know James Hastings was here.
Yeah.
He is from the Springs.
Yep.
Did not know that.
We figured he was going to come bowling. All the girls were down there attacking Colorado Springs.
Yeah, he had to escape quickly.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll get another update from Mr. Tripp.
I'm sure you will update at some point.
Yep. Some more
Billy's sitting here quietly next to me. He's like not quite running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
No.
Yep. Billy, you've earned a break. This is a great thing that you got going on here, the whole Eliminator, and this weekend in particular, making it a doubles. Which Billy was telling me this tournament every February is going to be a doubles tournament. Moving forward in honor of his grandparents, husband and wife that built the building.
Established the bowling center.
Had this big warehouse, and they're like, what do we want to do with it? Hey, let's throw some bowling lanes in. Okay. And here we are 40 years later.
Could have put a swimming pool in, you know.
Yeah. Actually, probably better bowler than I am swimmer. I'm more of a floater.
You doggy paddler?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Or our lefties over here doing Kelly and Marco.
You know, they're hanging
They're
in there.
clean through 5.
Yeah. I'm not sure where they are.
Let's see if we can find them. Unfortunately, they are not on page 1. They are currently sitting in 34th at 926 after 5, so they'd have work to do. They'd have to throw up a couple of 279s, which they are more than capable of doing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's see who we can see. There goes a two-hander, not familiar.
Brendan Becker?
Brendan Becker, that is, yes. The other one, Shelby.
I was literally just going to write that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I confirmed that last week. They just straight up asked him. He was like, yep. I'm like, awesome.
Yeah. I can't remember much, but, there's a few things I can remember.
Yeah, I have a tendency to not remember a lot of what happens on Wednesday night myself.
Clearly, we know that. Let's see, Montoya is clean down there.
Yeah, started with a split. They got 3 spares to start. So, right now, if you can just stay clean till you figure the pair out, and then get to 210. Hell, even 189 is not even hurting people right now.
Fill the frames is what
Fill
we need.
frames. Diggs has a crew out here, Luke. Diggs is currently sitting after 5 games in 22nd place. So a little bit of work left to do, but definitely possible. Oh, Lord, here we go.
Oh, I heard that word.
Here we go.
I'm surprised we haven't seen that. We haven't seen that much on Wednesday night either. I'm not sure what's happened to it.
Nope.
It's
That's fine. Doesn't bother me if that goes out back with the behind the shed and gets shot. That's fine with me.
Yeah. Well, only if the shot is worthy of it, we will do it sometimes.
Right. Yep.
But,
It hurts my back to shimmy.
yeah, it's a quickie for me. It's okay.
How's that go? I wish y'all could see Bobby's her hand motion in demonstrating a quickie here.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, quickie shimmy.
Quickie shimmy.
Quickie shimmy. Can't really see down there.
What's Lawson still? No, they opened in the first.
Yeah, and then they've got.
And then it looks like 3 in a row. Now a couple spares.
So.
Yeah, that's all right. That'll do them well.
Gibson
Vitko's
could be
approaching.
dangerous here.
You know, if you watch him at the foul line, he's taking today very seriously. He doesn't want to have to go home a loser if Ange bowls well in the Queens.
Well, you know, last time we had doubles, you remember who carried who?
Well, of course.
Angie carried Vitko, and
Yep.
they won. I forgot what doubles that was, but yeah, that was. So maybe he just has to pull his weight in this one.
Yep. Well, he's on his own, right?
Well, he has Gibson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spencer, so.
Well, he does have Spencer. That's
Right, that horse.
you know, to be honest with you, if he doesn't get to bowl with Ange, having Spencer as a backup's a pretty good deal.
I could take that.
Yeah, I could take that for sure.
Yeah. Oop, that was a nice spare that Marco just made.
What are they doing here? They're all right. Maybe the lefties are about to make a move here in the back half of the qualifying rounds.
I did notice we have a few lefties here. A couple lefties
Kelly's
not familiar
out
with.
Marco bowling together.
Yeah. Just taking a little brief look at the concourse down here, and it's pretty packed. So
Oh yeah, there's.
Billy's got.
I had to cheat to get my soda because when I took my last break, I was going to go down and grab a soda real quick, and the line at the snack bar was like 6 people deep. So I had to cheat, and I was like, Billy, you own the place. Go steal me a soda real quick.
Yeah, I got mine early.
The bar is staying just busy enough to keep Lori busy back there.
Hopefully, yeah. I like to see
And
Lori doing
snack
well.
bar and stuff. And as you know, once the bowlers figure out that that they're actually they've shot themselves out of it now, and when we make the cut, the line at the snack bar will shrink and the line at the bar will increase.
Yeah, and then it gets a little loud for us. And so sometimes we have to yell at people.
It can. Well, just the one guy.
Oh, well, there could be a couple.
So
there.
fun story, you'll love this. So when Montoya checked in this morning, and I realized who he was bowling with, I said, "Oh, look, it's one half of the loudest doubles team we have today." And he looked at me, Brian Montoya looked at me seriously and goes, "Who's the other half?" And I was like, "Your partner?" And then the light bulb popped on, and he was really embarrassed that he'd asked that question. It was pretty hilarious. He walked right into it.
Yeah, you always know when that other half is. When the other half there is in the building, So right in front of us, which we are still on lanes 27 and 28 down there.
Yep, Steven Sanchez, lefty.
So in front of us, we have Kibis and Clark.
The old guys.
And they're in the 200s. They are clean.
They were.
Yeah, 211. That's still a good game.
Yep, that's a great game right now.
Wixom.
You just pop over one pair and you see just a boatload of red dots.
Yeah, that one jumped. So they ended up at 207.
Yep.
Looks like Hastings has found something.
Vitko and Spencer are on a run here.
Yes, they are.
They can put up a big number.
They can. Yeah, they are lined up. I'm afraid to say.
I want Vitko to get a tattoo so bad of a guy pushing a lawnmower right alongside his cul-de-sac, like right on his hairline.
Oh, Lord. I'm not getting no tattoos. Trust me.
That one.
JC Martinez just walked by.
Vitko threw one iffy ball, but he and Spencer are making a run. Ernest and Martinez are
out of trouble.
Shooting well. Obviously, they're in second place. That's the first time I think on our pair, 31 and 32, that everybody bowling on it shot 200.
Yes, it is. It's been lowest scoring pair, I think.
It's been pretty close.
If you jump to your left, we got some marks.
Brought us back over here on the TV coverage.
Oh, nice.
Watch everybody grab their ball and move on.
Move on, yeah, a little late, but
It's all right. Better late than never.
let's see.
We'll see who we get.
An interesting finish. That's a nice spare by the Ryder team. It looks like Spencer's going to finish this game out for him, which is going to be a really big one. See, we have Mason Robinson going to finish out for that team. Marco and Kelly, 30. They could be in the 240s down there.
Okay, so I was explaining the process today essentially correctly with one detail to change.
Okay.
So we will have top 12 will advance. 1 through 4 will have a bye. 5 through 12 will bowl 2 games.
Okay.
They'll cut to the top 4 of that and then bring in the 4 that had a bye, so there will be 8. They will bowl 2 games. And then we'll cut to 4 and have 4 teams bowling on the pair, 1 game for winner take it. So I was explaining it correctly in the process, but I had said that they were going to cut it to 2 teams and bowl 1 game. They will not. They will cut it to 4.
Okay. Got it. Pretty much the same pattern there.
Yep.
Looks like Spencer left the friendly 7-pin down there.
Oh, yay. My friend, the 7.
Yeah.
If I ever wrote a biography or an autobiography, that would be that would be the name of it, I think. Just 7-pin.
7-pin?
Well, until I met Jen, my autobiography was going to be called Just Being Me and Other Ways to Stay Single. And then I met Jen, so that doesn't fit anymore.
It doesn't. So Big Co Gibson, 233.
That doesn't stink. Oh, and then he missed?
He missed it.
Oh, what a tease.
Well,
I think that will still move him up, would be my guess. We can't see those guys. What's Ernest Martinez going to shoot here?
They opened in the 9th. They are at 1.
No, they made a spare
done?
in the 9th. And then bucketed that. Wait a minute.
No,
Never mind. No, you're right.
They opened in the.
I was on the wrong Martinez team.
Yeah, they opened in the 9th, and now they're finishing.
Punched out to get to 203.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's the other Martinez group. The Martinez group that I was talking about. These guys here. Ernest and Martinez.
Oh,
Chris
this
Martinez. Yeah, that was JC.
Martinez.
That's JC's team down there.
Okay.
This one, the Martinez and Ernest team that's in second place currently is going to be in the 220s. So I would guess, give or take. This actually is a big shot for Chris at this point in the tournament to stay ahead of the Vitco group. If he doesn't throw a strike on this ball, Vitco can jump him. Looks good from here.
Nice.
It said that as if there was a chance he wouldn't throw a strike. We all knew that was crap.
Yeah, so I have the Lawson Fabry group.
So they can get to 225. So if he throws this strike, they will be 2 pins ahead of the Vitco shit show.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Closing that gap, trying to get to the first final 4 so they can maybe have a break. Although that always brings to question, like, do you want to be 1 through 4 and get a break? Or do you want to be 5th and keep the momentum going and keep bowling? Right? Never really know.
If you are 5 through 12,
Ooh, he threw a 7 count to get to 222. Is that right? Okay, get rid of the stop guy and give me the score.
Come on.
Come on now.
2
222.
222, so 1337.
So that's 11 pins, and that's what the difference was. So Ernest Martinez is now going to be tied with Vidco and Gibson
tied, yeah.
for one somewhere in the top 4. Well, maybe. I mean, Hartman Garcia are hot on their tail. So all it takes is 259 to figure it out.
That's right.
And jump up big time. See who we're going to get here in front of us now. I think Vitco's going to go around us. I'm being called to the principal's office.
Uh-oh, I'm just losing him. He's going to the principal's office. He's in trouble. Anyway. So big code 233. So now we have pretty much everybody kind of moving around. We have 39 and 40, 37, 38 are finishing up because they did have to come from the low end. So that's a hike. We will have our lefty team here off to our left. Martinez and Montoya and Boomer's down there, and it's very quiet down there for them. Looks like part of 39 and 40 are finishing as we speak. So we'll have people shuffling around here. Scores, people are moving. We're going to get probably some new people. So we do have Kelly, that group, Lance. They are starting. So we are rolling into our game 7, I believe. We'll see how the lanes have changed now. For those of you who don't know, we do not re-oil. We just keep going. And normally on our Friday night one, we have no breaks. We just keep going and keep bowling. This one is ran a little bit different. Like we said, the top 4 teams will be getting a break. It looks like we may have Boomer and Montoya in front here. This could be a fun one. Looks like my other half may be down a little closer down here to. You can watch some scores. Otherwise, everybody's just kind of getting started and getting moving. So we will just see what happens here. Let's see, we are back on 35 and 36 is what you folks are watching. So, he's back. Evidently, he didn't get fired, or did you have to go to detention?
Yeah, I had to get called in the principal's office. No, Billy had a question on what I would do because he didn't have anything in the rules about it. But so for the high game pot in game 5 was, I think it was game 5, whichever game it was, there were 2 teams that shot 264.
Okay.
And then there were 2 teams that shot 257. So how would you divide that up for a high game pot?
Well, you could do it one of 2 ways. You could take it all and divide it by 4, or take the high game pot and divide it by first and second by 2.
So that's the route he's going. The third option you have is, we said they'd pay the top 2 high games each game, right? Well, technically, that was 264. The 257, in theory, was third. So should they get paid? That is an option. What he chose to do is take the $140. I believe he chose to do this. Take the $140 for high game, split it in half, give it to you, half to each 264. Take the $50, chop it in half, give $25 to the 2 in second, And I like that. I'm like, yeah, give more people some money.
That's what I would do.
That's so I think that's the way he's going to go. All right, what do we got? Uh-oh. Look who's going to be in front of us, Bobby.
No, we got the
We got the Montoya
Boomer
group, the Boomer group.
we got the Patterson.
You know what? I just thought of something. I think every time he ever talks to me again, I'm going to be like, oh, okay, Boomer. I think I'm going to do that. Anyway, no, I was thinking about 33 and 34 who's in front of us
I
now.
know. We're going to have the Wives Let Us Bowl group in Sanchez. Oh, got an RJ sighting. Wow.
Lance Dreiling and Rick Behill over here. Zap and Popovich.
Marco's
Is Marco going to do that thing where you don't talk about him all day and then he shoots 298 the last game to get in?
Probably.
That's a Marco thing to do.
Yeah.
Old Tigers don't change their stripes, right? You can't teach a new dog old tricks or something like that. I mean, there's something running around there about that. I don't know.
True. People moving.
Let's go, Billy. Give me some scos. He's going to be behind because he was trying to figure out math.
He's going to be behind.
He's
Oh, Mr. Peters is behind us.
Well, hello, Bill. How are you? Good? I'm doing well, man. I'm back here. Man, my ears are going to be sore after this because the way this sit on my glasses.
Yeah,
And I can't take my glasses off because I can't read the scoreboards then.
Yeah, they're.
Everything looks like when you're really, well, you may not know this, but when you're really drunk and you're like seeing triple everything and you just gotta aim for the middle one. Like that's what all the scores like. Everybody's got like a 7-digit score when I take my glasses off. So you have to like try to figure out what the middle number is.
Oh, that's funny.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right, the Bobby's husband and her bowling husband here in front of us, 33 and 34. Actual husband is starting off.
Yeah, she's letting Austin finish.
Footwork looked pretty good. Not great.
Okay. I think I'm going to make a
Yeah,
run
you
to
should
the
walk.
little
Yeah, you
girls' room
should
over
run
there.
down. Yeah, go to the one down there. Give your I don't know what it is about you. Why you make him nervous or whatever. This is a full house today. This is really fun to watch. Just every time I see this many people together bowling, I do for a moment look back at COVID and after we first came back from COVID and we had the walls up and only bowlers could be here and now to look at it, the whole family's back together again. Pretty fun to watch. Pretty fun to watch and see. All right. Let's see what we got going on in front of us. Becker Martinez, all right. Neil Dreiling figuring it out. Dandy Dom Patterson here. Up on 33. Been crossing all day with the Lawson twosome. Pace has slowed down just a little bit, I think, here to start this game. I think through 6 games, everyone's kind of spent, even though you've only, each individual bowler's now bowled a total of 3 games, 6 through doubles, but it just seems like pace has slowed down just a little bit. So we do have 4 games to go, waiting on the updated score sheets through game 6 as I watch Jeff Pelletier, he of 2 belly buttons now, pick up a 10-pin. Bobby's got some updates for us from the Queens. And, man, I just got handed all kinds of scores. Let's go through the Queens here real quick first. So, your cuts. Whoa, come on now, blow up. So, Angela Dado, Brenna Tripp, Angela Manini, Ashley Manini, Rena Sabo, Dana Osick, Chloe Herman, and Haley Howard look to be the top 8 ladies in the Queens. Nice. We'll head into match play. Linda Walbaum was a close 9th. So
130 and 236.
And now he throws out a 130 when I ain't bowling for the mystery score. All right, so here we are, folks. After 6, your leader is still Shirless and Daryl Stone, followed closely by Hartman Garcia. Vidco Gibson is indeed tied with Ernest Martinez. That would be the earn a bye game. Bannister Cook, Hein Kurtz, Shoot Grind, Maraka and Tokunaga. Mitchell Harper, yes. Chapin Stark, Bradford Owens, and Montoya Boomer would be the cut to move forward. Followed closely, they have an 8-pin lead over Pelletier and Delaney.
Peloton
And
right.
Delaney, Evans and Thompson, Schaefer Gooch trying to get back into it. They're only 9 pins back. Marion Moffitt, Lawson Fabry, just hanging around, moving up one spot at a time. Fabrizio Reed and Trent Galvin. Those would be the cut for getting paid. So still a big chance for a lot of people to get a lot of movement the last 4 games, I think.
We only got 3 games left, so.
4. This is after game 6. They're shooting game 7 right now.
Oh, okay. That's close. Yeah. It's a hit and miss. Thanks, Robert. Oh, Mel, if you're watching, I'm going to take your brother out. All right, so, what do we have? Looks like the other half is here. Natalie is here. Oh, he's not listening to me. Austin's wife. Oh. It looks like Natalie has showed up for support of the wives. Let us bowl. Whatever. Anyway, what do we got going? We have got a leader. I don't think we have any of the leaders in our vicinity here, do we?
We can still see the Ernest Martinez group down on our far left.
Okay.
The Peloton group is down here on the same pair.
Okay.
With not seeing anybody else that I can see, but again, I don't have the best eyesight.
We have the Schaefer Gooch on 39 and 40.
Well, they're making a push. I know this. I wouldn't count them out. I know that.
No, Vidco is down on 39 and 40.
That's an interesting group of bowlers with the old guys. It's an interesting group of 4 or 6 bowlers to have on a pair.
Yeah. So that's interesting. Let's see how that works out.
Dandy Don Patterson with the strike.
And then Evans and Thompson.
Thompson. Yep. Ron Johnson and Mr. Thompson.
Okay.
Yep. Oops.
I think he knew that as soon as it came off his hand.
Pretty sure he knew that.
Yeah, that was not
I
good.
have that shot in my bag.
I do too.
Yeah, I definitely have that shot in my bag.
Where it hits, the gutter at 20 feet.
It does not come back from the gray board.
No, it doesn't. No,
Austin
it's a little
with
outside.
Bit of a could have. Is that a 6 or a 10? I can't
It's
see
a
from here.
6.
Okay. Well, then I won't say it could have been a strike if it's a 6-pin.
No.
Pick it up though. You're on a double.
Ooh, Alex. We got Alex in sight here.
We do have Alex in sight.
Yeah.
Well, we do have Montoya and Boomer. I mean, they are in front of us, and they are currently in. They're the cut score right now. So.
Ooh, nice shot. So, Brian Montoya is playing a very similar shot to Vidco, except he is not throwing it out that far. Mm-hmm. He's got his angles cut down much shorter.
He's not. You mean he's not riding the rail? I thought that's all he did.
He is not. No, he is much more inside than what Bitco is.
Mm-hmm.
See if he can pick that up.
Yep.
He got that. Next to a
He,
no,
it
we've
would
got
not.
an ugly
It
one.
doesn't make me nervous at all to watch Brian Montoya pick up a 10-pin. That doesn't bother me in
No.
the least.
Got an ugly nature there off on the Miller Roca team there. I could give it a shot though. Nope. Let's see what RJ can do down here. Doesn't like it. Can't see it. Oops, 7 count.
Yep, 3-6-10 for RJ3.
Couple
Boomer
more.
up. What's Boomer working on here? Oh, Boomer's working off that square that Montoya just had. That's right. Ooh, that's got to get up. Ooh, it did.
It did.
Wasn't sure that was going to make it all the way home. See what Mr. Lawson can do now. Austin missed that 4-pin? I'm sorry, the 6-pin?
He did.
Wow.
He
I would
did.
not have bet on that happening.
I did not either,
But it is what it is.
yeah, he came back not very happy.
It doesn't happen a lot. You know him really well because you've been bowling with him for a while, but I don't remember seeing him angry or frustrated very much at all.
He's pretty calm about it. Looks like Zap and Marco are going to be in the 200s.
Where they at there? Oh yeah, and you know what? That
Whole team.
that 10th frame shot that he threw was a solid racked 10-pin, which for a lefty is a little frustrating in a big moment.
I can't see what he left, but he left
It's
a
a
10
10-pin.
pin?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
really?
was a really good shot too. He
Oh,
was
wow.
very surprised that it was not a strike. And you know Marco, he's a pretty realistic bowler.
Well, they're going to be in the 220s. So,
One ball to get to 220.
yeah.
Wouldn't pick against him.
I'm curious as to what ball he's throwing. And Boomer's getting to know the house a little bit, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Bowling on Wednesday nights.
Yep. Mark 2, 27-28. Jeff Peloton, they flip over, put him on TV, and he promptly leaves at 4-6-10. 4-6-7. James Hastings up. Drops that thing down and bends it back
there we go.
all the way back up the hill from Colorado Springs.
He did, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
throwing the U.S. Open line right there.
It looks like it.
Gutter cap it.
30, I believe we got a strike, so the lefties are at 220.
Yep. Chris Lawson threw another strike here. And then
There we go.
Austin bounces back from that open with a strike to give them another double. So that's 2 doubles in 6 frames. It's pretty good.
Good. Their spare game could have some work on it.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, who amongst us?
Yeah. It's okay.
It's all right. It would be fun to watch Chris make a cut to get to keep talking about him for the next round.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yep. Sean Spratt, 4-pin.
Okay. Let's see what RJ, if they can get a strike or two.
Blake Ernest down
Nice
there
shot.
with a big 4.
Oh.
They are struggling a little bit. What is the Vitco team doing down there? Does it look like they're just kind of staying clean? Or is that an open in the...
No,
What's this?
it looks like they are clean. They're working on their spare game.
Okay. Well, as they were tied with the Ernest and Martinez group over here, who are struggling this game.
Yes.
Boy, 29-30 ain't messing around, man. They just got done.
Yeah, they're rolling.
Again, 3 deuces, a 213 to 220, and a 201. It's going to get pretty competitive here. The last 2 games, I think you're going to be able to feel a little bit more intensity.
Oh, yeah.
I think you get.
Well, like it is every Friday night. It's,
Yep.
That last game, everybody starts working.
Yep. Indeedy.
Very nice. Every time I look up, Alex has got a strike going. So.
Ha! All right, I'm going to turn this over to Billy for a minute.
Billy's here. I'm leaving.
Like 4 sit-downs.
That's fair. Hola, people. I feel so legit with this headset.
Take note, Billy. We need these for Friday night.
Oh, boy. Well, they'll be doing the same thing Friday. Yes. We'll see. Oh, we got the little flip-off gesture there by Brian Montoya.
I guess you now be chit-chatting then. Yeah, we got this Lawson group here. I don't know where they came from.
Finally. And you talk about him, he sticks, and he strikes.
Yeah.
It's a good stick.
Yeah,
Good job.
You know, he's left-handed. You know, lefties.
Lefties. Lefties, they say.
Yeah, we've got kind of a variety of scores. You're either the deuces or you're not.
No doubt about it. I mean, the high games are 260, 250, which is good.
Yeah.
And then there's the 130s and the 140s and the 150s. And the mystery pot, the sixth game, the 130 actually got matched up against somebody, but they didn't get in, so they didn't win.
Oh.
Yeah. So. Like, hey, man, it's $4. Get in.
There have been some dropping of bowling balls behind us.
People getting frustrated.
Yes. But yeah, it's going.
Well, I mean, the leaders are what, +1, averaging 228, and then right now the cut, if you were to make the cut, you'd average 209.
Mm-hmm.
That's not terrible. I mean, that's not.
With 2 bowlers.
Yeah, that's hard to do too when you're just like it's a duo team.
Mm-hmm.
Cashing right now is dead even. 199. So I think that's good.
Especially when you're only bowling 5 frames.
Yeah. And I did the century doubles after what it's 10 games, right? In that too, I think at Coal Creek. And I got done, and I was like, man, I feel like I barely bowled.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was gonna bowl, because Chris is like, it's only 5 frames a game.
Yeah, that's it.
I could do that.
Yeah, so 10 games, 5 games is what you're bowling in theory. So
I could do that.
Like a normal eliminator, Friday night eliminator, that is. Yeah. Got a boy Austin. Who do we got in front of me? We're on 31. Oh, we're right in front of me.
Yeah. Now we're back. So you got Boomer, Montoya. Some people that, some new faces, which is always good to have.
For sure.
And people we don't know. But yeah. Looks like, how's our Vidco group? Looks like they just threw a split down there. Looks like Spencer did that.
Good shot there by RJ. Had a picture on 34. We got Blake right now on 33. Ooh, it's called the PBA washout.
I didn't move at all.
Gives you a hint into what we're bowling on.
I already know what we're bowling on, so.
Yeah, you can't say that.
I don't say it. It is interesting with the pattern knowing and how people are approaching it.
Mm-hmm. I guarantee you some of the people would approach it differently if they saw the graph.
Well, I'm sure they would.
Good pickup there. That's called a PBA pickup.
Oh, nice. That's gonna help them. So we got a couple pairs that have already finished up here.
And I feel like by the time I get one game's like info done and handed out and everything I need to do, it's like I wait 2 minutes and I gotta do it again. It's quick.
I told you 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Excuse
good.
me. 25 minutes is your time frame. Yeah, Montoya has really cut the lane, the approach.
Is he doing a three-stepper?
I think he's doing 3-step.
Oh, he pulled a Jeffrey Delaney. That's what the Delaney switched to.
And it's he's throwing a very similar shot as Vitko, but not as many lanes. He's cut the angles
Not
down
as many boards.
very, very tight. Yeah.
Can we go back to here? Thank you.
And picks that up with ease. Very nice.
There we go. We're on a timer, so every now and then it'll switch lanes on its own. But those lanes, we're not going, so.
Now, keep it up here with
And we're on 27-28 now with Chris Martinez. I think for the match play, we'll probably do the multi-screens on here.
Okay.
We'll have that one and that one both going.
So we can see more.
Yeah,
That
so
would
we
be
can see
cool.
everything. Yeah. I just like full screen stuff. I don't like partially. So for match play, for the regular, we're just gonna do like switching back and forth,
Okay.
and then for the so you guys know, for the not match play but the eliminator that we're doing, we'll have both cameras up.
Yeah, when we I have the option at home to do 2 screen.
Yeah, and we have that option, but I don't want to do it during qualifying.
At home we have it, and it's like I can't concentrate on one or
It's
the
a lot.
other.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And then you move over, and then you can have volume on this side, and I'm like no.
Right.
Oh, I can't concentrate on that.
Yeah. Like every now and then, like when I would do it, I would have the picture-in-picture on
Right.
the bottom.
Mhm.
That's not terrible, but
Well, I think they want to see what's in front of
exactly.
going on.
I'd rather have it right here, and we just switch off every now and then.
Yeah.
But when it comes to the eliminator top 8 bowlers or whatever, that's some action. We got action happening.
We have a request to see Wallace.
Is Brandon? Wasn't he just through here? I thought he was just
Yeah.
through here. I'm not sure he's on a TV pair currently.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Yeah.
I think he went
He just came through here.
that way. Yeah, I don't think we can see Wallace, Rachel.
But if he does come through before we end, we will definitely
Yeah.
go to him for sure. Taunton and Vero.
That name does not sound familiar.
Yeah, they're not from here. I know that. I think they're from Wyoming.
Yeah, I think they're at the low end as well.
Yeah, they're all low, unfortunately, guys.
And we don't have any cameras down at that end. We're just
Next time we will,
higher.
I think. Next time we'll get cameras down there for
Kind
you.
of switch them around, yeah. So unfortunately, we can't.
This was kind of an
pick up-
experiment today.
Yeah.
But it seems to be working good. All right. So we got Gibson and V Hill. They're starting their 8th game over here on 29:30.
No, we got the Donnie.
The Voschel. I don't know.
Voschel?
Is it Voschel? I don't know.
Voschel?
Just call him Donnie.
The Donnie man that always takes his shirt and goes shh on Wednesday night to me, like.
Does he really?
Oh yeah.
Because he always wears something over it, huh?
One of them had 3 layers on the other day.
My gosh.
Like, guys, come on.
I don't want to get into it, but I heard about it a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah. You know.
Hold your own.
Oh, I did.
I like knowing you. I was like, oh boy, that probably did not end well. Yeah, I heard all about that Thursday morning.
Yeah, I did fine, and then Chris came,
I can imagine.
and then he pushed me, and
I didn't hear that.
Chris said, "Go,
Just
go
keep
back,
going.
go
I
back."
see. Okay.
And I
there we
kept
go.
going back, and I ran into what I thought was the settee table, and that was a bowler. And then I walked away, and I'm like,
Yeah.
we're good now. Because either one of them could have put the person on the ground in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no, I got
So.
you. I got you. All right, well, Ricky's back just in time.
Stay there. I'm good.
I got
Hey,
I got scores to
oh,
get.
okay.
I got scores to get.
You guys are throwing this microphone around like, you're going to take me out with it. Good Lord.
It's weird sharing headphones with Billy. Like I'm gonna end up with an ear infection or something. It's a pink ear thing. I'm gonna get pink ear. So
We had a little drop in some scores while
a
you
little
were
bit.
gone.
Saw that.
Yeah.
The Vidco Shit Show shot 200 on the nose.
Okay.
And I asked Spencer, I said, so are you guys a group that wants to get a buy or doesn't want to buy? And he goes, well, we're giving away pins, so we don't want to buy. I was like, all right, fair enough.
Uh,
How you doing, sir? I'm good, man. How are you? It's good to see you. I was wondering if you'd be out today. Did you find a spot for me and Jen yet for June 5th and 6th? For the Swifts?
I didn't know I was supposed to go looking.
Spencer, I've been telling Spencer for 6 weeks.
Okay. Now,
Because he said you guys may have two. He said you guys
we may have
two
two
teams.
teams yet. So, okay.
You got a spot
He
for
needs to tell me. And it's
He
not
told
that
me he did.
we never see each other. We never see
I'm
each
gonna-
other. We don't
I'm
roll
gonna-
together.
I'm gonna poke him in the
outside.
eye.
Do it.
All right. Yeah, Jen, I'd love it. If you got two teams and you got a spot,
Let me see what
especially Jen,
Let me see what
she
we-
really wants it. She's your 130 or whatever from the one time she
matter.
bowled.
Now that I know.
Keep us in mind.
Now that I know.
Love networking up here. I'll be talking for a bit as Bobby's getting her World Series of Poker massage from Mr. Rick Schaefer himself.
Oh, is that Schaefer?
From the Strike Mission. Oh, did you not know who that was?
No, I don't. You can come back.
He's got to go. He's got 5 strikes to go throw.
Come back. I don't need no stinking bowling to come back. Oh, God. Cora, I bet, is just in love with that because, man,
can't
he
imagine.
just,
Can't imagine she's not. Oh, I know what I was going to say while I was
so
on
good.
break. I saw that Tim Tripp posted the matchups for the match play, and Brenda Tripp is blowing Chloe Herman the first matchup.
Okay.
The youth in today's industry.
Well, I wonder if they have any more iced tea left. I think I'm going to have to make a wander over there. There's
Make Billy do it for you so you don't have to stand in line.
87 people in
I mean,
line
take
over
a break,
there.
but-
I'm not going to stand in line for it. Oh, they're doing a shift around, so I
They
will
are
be
doing a
right
move around.
back.
Looks like we're going to get the Gallegos family, or as
Very
I call
nice.
them, the DeLay-Gos
DeLay.
family, because they are always the last people to show up for everything. We are going to get, I don't know if Schaefer's going to be on our pair or not here. We'll have to take a peek here once the names pop up. The B Hill Dryling team is down here. Schaefer may be on 33 and 34 here off to our right just a little bit. Maybe a thing. Joe Vickery's back in sight. We should start getting some repeat customers here within eyesight here as we head into game 7. I'm sorry, as we head into game 8. We will see. This is where I think you're going to start seeing the competition. Some people reading, a little bit more scoreboard reading going on, I think, maybe. So we have the Gallegos, Greenwood, Gilmore. They started on this pair, I feel like, maybe. Or were released next to us the very first, way back a long time ago in game 1. So when we are at that point where we got a couple pairs that don't have names yet and a couple pairs that are, I'm assuming this pair out to our left is in game 8 already. I don't think that's game 7.
I told Noah when you told me that I was calm. House. He said, especially when you were younger, I was laughing. I said, come on.
So we got not much going on in front of us at the moment. Off over here to our left, we do have the Voschel team and Veal and Gibson teams that are shooting already. Veal throws a spare in his first shot down on 35 and 6. We will be able to see Bobby's real husband and bowling husband down here on our far left to be able to keep track kind of where they're at. They skipped rope going right around us as far as being on TV. Schaefer is on 33 and 4 here.
No, I think, and what it'll do is because of the smaller
He goes high side strike. It could have been the big 4, could have been a 4-7-10, could have been a 4, could have been a 4-7, could have been a 4-10, and then he ends up with a strike. Plays around a little bit with the approach as he comes back. Gallegos looks like he throws 10 back to start, and here we go. Peck will be back here in front of us where we can see Peloton and his partner are on our pair right next to us too. So a couple of people we've seen and a bunch that we have not yet got to watch. We'll see how it goes for them as we get to with the nice. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I can see them and talk about it. Maybe a little both, I suppose. The Marion Moffitt group, who is above the cut line, is here on our right too. So we got some leaders to start watching here this game. See how things start to shape up. Like I said, I think you'll feel those in contention. I think you'll see a little more focus. Going into the last 15 shots that bowlers have left. I don't know what that ball is that Jeff Pelletier is throwing, but it's very lime green. Maybe that's a spares ball. It was a little weird looking, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. JD, Big Jeff Delaney, starts off with a 3-pin. Teaming up with Mr. Pelletier, or Peloton as Bobby calls him. I call him Two Belly Button now. He had an appendix issue here a few months ago, and so now he's got 2 belly buttons where they had to take his appendix out. Bryce said it was his appendix, right? Or was his a gallbladder? I think it was his appendix. I don't know. He had some organ removed. The Delegos start with a double. How far back were they? They had some work to do. Yeah, they struggled the front 4 or 5 games, but then put up a 213 to 232. And hopefully we'll get some scores here for what Game 7 produced. And take a peek. Some of the bowlers here on the top of the leaderboard dropped just a little bit that game. In Game 7. So hit a little bit of just bowl mode, grind through it, get to the 8th game, and then get to the 9th game and really start paying attention to strikes and where you are on the leaderboard and who wants to get that one of those first game buys or first match buys. To take a rest for a minute. If you make that, some people prefer the break, some people don't want it. Here we go. Off the presses straight from Billy's hand to me, from my mouth to your ears. Your leaders in the clubhouse are still after 8 games. Sorry, after 7 games. Sorry, my bad. The Shirless and Stone group. Hartman Garcia have moved up to 2nd. Vitco Gibson in 3rd. Bannister Cook in 4th. Ernest Martinez in 5th. Shoot Grind in 6th. Chapin Stark in 7th. Maraka Tukanaga in 8th. Mitchell Harper in 9th, tied with Hine and Kurtz. 11th, Schaefer Gooch, 12th. Look who's in 12th and would make the cut right now by 2 pins, Bobby. That would be Mr. Lawson and Mr. Fabry. In 13th, 2 pins back, is Boomer and Montoya. Evans Thompson, Marion Moffitt in 14th. 15th, Bradford and Owings in 16th. Fabrizio and Reed in 17th, and Delaney and Pelletier in 18th. So currently your cut to get paid would be Behill and Dreiling at $13.94. Your cut score to continue bowling is Lawson Fabry at $14.45. And your 4 free the 4 teams that would have a bye in the first round are Shirley Stone, Hartman Garcia, Vidko Gibson, and Bannister Cook. From a high game perspective, that game, I see a 226. Wow, that scores dropped significantly that game. 222. Wow, 208. There's a lot of 220s, a lot of 180s and 190s from teams that are above the cut line. So this could be a big game here to see what's going on. The delay goes family with this front 4. Donnie Voschel and Dave Eddy over here are clean. They legit have a chance to shoot a Dutch 200 in a Baker format. They have strike, spare, strike, spare, strike, spare, strike. That's that'd be fun. Can you imagine that? If you shot a Dutch 200 in a Baker's double game.
I like it.
They're 70% of the way there.
I like it. All right, so what do we got? Where are we at here? So one part of that team lost their chamois or / their binky and could not bowl.
Can't bowl without your shoe cover?
Chamois.
Was it Austin?
It was.
I saw him down here looking for something.
So I had to go find one for him.
I see. Were you? I'm sure you were successful
I was
in that
successful,
endeavor. Yeah.
and actually, where is Schaefer at? Rick Schaefer.
He's bowling right here on 33 and 4.
Has got Chris's shoe cover.
See, just like a family, all of us bowlers.
Yeah, I don't know where his. Hopefully, we did not lose that shoe cover. I will be having to find another.
How do you lose something that big? You could cover a boat with that thing.
We could.
Does it feel to you the same as it does to me that the pace is slowed down just a little bit?
Just a tad, yeah. It was. I don't know if we're still 25 minutes a game.
Yeah, pace is slowed down. We're seeing a lot less strikes, kind of overall,
but
which will slow down play a little bit.
We also have one pair that's almost done.
Yeah, we do. The Voschel pair over here, 29 and 30. Yep.
We also see the Gallegos team is doing just fine as usual. I don't know,
they're
where
fun.
are they?
They are currently sitting in 29th. But if you look at how they've started, Bobby, they're like games 2, 3, and 4 were a struggle. And then they've gone 213, 232, 206 the last 3. And have started with the front 4 here as Noah's up on lane 31, shooting the 5th frame. I don't know what he's doing because his dad just stepped in my way and I can't see. And he racked a 9-stick.
He did.
He does that a lot, though. He controls the back end angle pretty well himself, but he will, upon occasion, leave a 9-pin.
Yeah, Stevie's throwing his hands up back here like, ah.
I think they'll be okay as long as on his next ball, Steve doesn't throw an 8-pin.
Yeah.
If they go front 4, 9-pin, 8-pin, that would be.
Looks like they have a couple lefties on that pair too.
Yep.
So.
Peloton himself on lane 34, strike. Billy's back taking a break here with his body armor fruit, mango, orange, strawberry, guava juice. He says it's delicious, which means he probably poured half of it out and filled it back up with vodka.
Yeah, probably.
No vodka? Billy's not a vodka guy. Billy's just a beer guy. You're just a beer guy, which is hilarious for someone with 0% body fat. You have no belly. I've been working on this my whole life, man. You got none. I've had 3 kids and a grandkid though, so I.
Well, looks like you're having another one there.
I think I'm gonna go see my granddaughter tonight. I haven't seen her. I've gone over and actually visited her in like 5 days. I've been over to the house 3 times I spent the last 2 weekends putting brakes on my son's car and had to replace some exhaust, playing Joe Mechanic. There's Stevie Gallegos. Bam. Picking his son's 9-pin up.
Nice.
It would not shock me if they just go ahead and finish this off and shoot 279.
Very well could be.
Well, the way these scores are going, like a 1-279 will jump you up 25 spots.
Yeah, looking down here at the higher end, I don't see anything very spectacular.
Billy, did anybody hit the mystery pot for the $100?
We had one score hit the number of the 130, but they didn't get it.
I do appreciate that it was a number that I could have gotten to if I were bowling, though. I could get to 130. Hell, the other night I did it 3 whole times.
Oh my lord, did not.
No, I did have a 130, something in the 130, something in the 140, something's in the 150s. So it's a struggle for me. I need one additional ball to my arsenal. I need something I can throw when there's negative oil on the lane.
Negative oil.
Yeah, we bowled on 3 and 4 last week, and literally it felt like it had been freshly oiled the week before.
Well, closer you get to the doors, that happens.
It does. It does, and it's colder out, so ball's going to go further. The funny part was the one decent game I did have was game 3, which is weird because if you look at my numbers over this year, game 3 is my lowest average game. It's really bizarro. But whatevs. Backwards night at the bowling alley for Ricky.
It happens.
It does happen.
I
For some of us more than others.
Yeah, I do believe that the wives let us bowl down there. He's got a 4-bagger.
Hey, keep them in it.
Let's see. I do not see. Oh, here we go.
Yep. See, Brennan and Chloe in round 1, Angela and Haley round 1, Ashley Manini, Rena, and then Angela Manini and Dana Ossick. You know what's? I don't know that I bet against Dana Ossick at this point in that Queens tournament.
No. It's not a bad setup, though.
No, that's some serious talent on the range right there.
No.
Well represented the old guard, Hall of Famers, and the new youthful.
Linda didn't miss it by much.
Now you're at 5 in a row for your husband's club.
Nice. I guess that new chamois is working out okay down there.
Isn't there a whole commercial about that?
Could be.
A whammy chamois or something? Ooh, the Bradford clan down there is falling off. They went spare, open, open, open. That's not going to help them out being in 16th place if they want to stay in the money, honey.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Looks like Jackson, they're going to be in the 200s.
That's Joe and Jacob, right?
Jacob, yeah.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
The Mitchell group right there. What has happened there?
Transition? I don't know. Jacob punches out to get to 2 something or other. Right, 204 maybe, I think I saw. The delay goes.
The Legos.
Yes, delay goes. Dad jammed his shot and got an 8 count and a spare, so they're clean with a whole bunch of strikes. Gooch does his best Morgan Moore impression and gets almost all the way through his follow through and held onto the ball.
Well,
If I did that, we'd be calling 911 and I'd have to have some sort of rotator cuff surgery or whatever. I don't have strong hands or wrists,
yeah.
so I can't do that. I just have to live with it. If I screwed something up to that point, I just gotta
Let it
just
go.
gotta
Or
live
you
with
can drop the ball behind you.
I could do that,
There
but
is that option. You just have to stop your feet.
no, when this gets going, it doesn't stop.
A lot of momentum behind
Lot of-
you. That's
lot of
gonna
momentum.
Push it on down.
Yeah, a lot of momentum behind this.
All right.
I got a little bit of junk in my trunk. When it gets going, it ain't stopping, baby. Didn't quite make the turn. 2-8 for Gooch.
I can't see them because of the Gallegos
the-
family.
The delay, the Wall family.
He's move.
Noah, not Moses. Move, please. She's trying to part the seas. Noah.
Move the seas that way.
Yeah, no one needs to see, that's for sure.
Yeah, the Gallegos group is standing in front, and I'm like, Ricky's
Looking
like,
at you smiling
all these
like they had no
scores,
idea.
yeah,
they
they
had no idea what you were doing.
well, normally I have to get up and go move people, but
Right.
they kindly parted easily. All right, now we can watch Schaefer.
Looked just
strike.
like the one in the first frame. Could have been the big 4, could have been 4-7-10, could have been 7-10, could have been 4, could have been 7. Oh, it's a strike.
I did not know Robert Marion was bowling.
Yeah, they're up there. Marion Moffitt
Came
are
from-
up. They were up in there. Oh, yeah, there they are right there. Currently tied for 14th.
He has that long drive.
He does.
The wives got the front 6 down there.
Yep. Let's see which one of them blinks first, like a big game of chicken. Maybe neither of them do it. Maybe neither blink. I got to figure out how to put 300 up on the honor scoreboard if it's a big or double score. It's got to be really long band
I don't know
with
if
both their names
yeah,
on it.
yeah, and the explanation and all
Series
that.
of strikes on that one. The club sure you wanted to watch that.
Bowling husband is up.
Oh, my betting bowling husband.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's bowling the odd frames, which means they flip-flopped, and Chris is now going to bowl in the 10th.
Okay.
I haven't paid enough attention to know if they've flip-flopped before this game or.
It's mostly
sure.
been Austin. Oh, there you go.
Got to hit the head pin, Austin. It's all right. Pick it up.
And maybe I should go down and see if Ricky's got his shoe cover before I get into too much trouble for
If you
letting
can't
him borrow
find
it.
Ricky, he's
Oh.
lost in the shoe cover.
Well, yeah, it actually fitted
like a
his
sleeping
shoe pretty.
bag.
It
Did
fit his
it?
shoe okay. Yeah, it didn't. He didn't swim in it. I will say that. So.
Ouch.
Okay.
Bobby's going to walk that one off. I was going to sting. You
Yeah.
might want to walk that off. You might want to
Better
take a
not
minute.
hit kick. Let me go see if I can find that.
All right. Good luck. Y'all are stuck with Ricky the Realtor now again. Just me. Bobby's going on a search for a shoe cover of some sort. I don't know the whole story. I don't know that I want to. Anything that involves Austin Fabry or Chris Lawson losing something, I don't really want any part of that. That's for sure. All right, see if Gooch bounce back here. After his 2-8. Like that shot came up high. I would normally say maybe he's got a bit of an over-under, but the way he reacted to it, I think he did something missed or did something in his backswing or something to allow that to not be a strike. Ooh, wow, you don't know. Okay, we found the mystery of the missing shoe cover has been solved by Bobby the detective. as Real Husband throws a weird-looking strike on 27, and a strike nonetheless.
So what is the recovery time on Jen's excuse me, surgery?
Well, you know, the way they made it sound was that she'd be feeling better by yesterday. She's very swollen in that cheek, lower jaw area. And so the stitches are still real tight, and she says it hurts. And if Jen says it hurts, that would probably kill me. So it's a rough deal. She had to have a bone graft and a gum graft because she's got a fake tooth that she's been trying to get permanently in place since before I met her. And they keep putting it in, and it doesn't take, and it doesn't set right. She's gone through 2 of those fake twice, so they decided it didn't have enough jawbone to grow with and to stick in, so they did a bone graft. So yeah,
Okay.
the first day she sounded like Mike Tyson. Like she sounded like she had a lisp and her head was all swollen. When I told her that I was sorry that we couldn't schedule it around when I could be up there to help take care of her. And then afterwards when I saw her, I was like, I'm actually kind of glad because I'm here and she's there, and the way she looks, it looks like someone socked her right in the cheek.
And you'd be blamed for
Yeah,
it,
of
I'm
course
sure.
I would. What's that? Yeah, that's the 3rd time that's happened where we've flipped over the television cover, or the camera coverage on a team in a 4 or 5 or 6 in a row run, and then they miss, which is hilarious because they don't even know that we flipped them over. Like Austin has no idea that the entire world watched him blow 300 and chop the 1-2-4 off. He doesn't know that.
But I'm sure, Ricky would be the first one to share that information.
I sure would.
If you would like to know that.
And he'll give me that boyish grin of his, and then want to light me on fire with his eyes that he can do sometimes,
Yeah, that's true.
because he has that boyish grin
Yes.
/ evil eyeball look at that once in a while.
So we have a 257,
257 by the
Gallegos
Gallegos
family.
Yep. Could have been much higher. That 9-pin in the 5th frame was
And the
A
8th
bit of a
frame
rough
didn't help
break.
either.
there you go. Bowling husband comes back with a
Did you do a
strike.
strike?
Amazing what happens when you hit the head pin, Austin.
Yeah, well, I'll remember that for Wednesday night. So we have the Bonchel,
Yep. They have been leading the entire tournament when they they're the first pair finished every game.
Yeah.
The Pecks are struggling. What's Peloton doing here? I can't. Peloton. That's Schaefer. Peloton.
not well.
That one's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's not well.
It's not a friendly pair for them.
No.
This is a big 10th frame now for Mr. Guccione here. He can get the Schaefer team up over deuce here with a decent frame. Right now, anything over 200 is a monster. Billy, what won high game last game?
Oh, nice. Obviously, Billy doesn't remember. So Frank did get the first one in the 10th.
Well, that'll push him up over deuce.
Peloton is not having. We're not even going to announce that.
Nope. This goes back to Billy's life philosophy that math is hard. RJ and Don. Which Don and which RJ? 237 won the high game pot last time. So
Okay.
by someone who's down in like 35th place. So
Hey, it's a bonus.
So Gooch can get to two. He's going to get him into the 220s. That's. I mean, I've watched Frank bowl for years, and I don't know Frank at all, right? But it does seem to me the only bowler he'll ever listen to. Well, there are two. And Schaefer's one of them that he'll listen to. I've also seen him listen to Mellinger.
Yeah.
Two good guys to listen to.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I would listen to both
Is
of them.
Mellinger in the Hall of Fame?
I believe so.
I don't know why he wouldn't be.
I would listen to both of those guys. I would listen to Frank.
Absolutely.
They come up and say something, then they're probably seeing it pretty clearly.
How do they do the Queens? Are those a 3-game set?
I don't know what the format is for that. I don't know if it's a 2 or 3. So we have a 226 by Schaefer.
The Pajama Brothers are back in front of us. They haven't been on our pair yet. They were next to us before.
It is Amazon.
They announced that it was Amazon. So for those watching, if you want the pink flamingo jammy short outfit, I don't think men should ever wear anything that's called outfit. You can match and look nice, but I don't think it should be called an outfit.
We could get those shirts for Wednesday night.
We could. Maybe a jumper, make that a one-piece unit. That might be fun.
Keith Guerrero's had before.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
You're just causing me more.
That'd be pretty fun for Keith Schisler's got a
Ricky
shot to win the
Schisler.
PBA 50.
Yeah, I got 2 games. I was 2 games to win the PBA. So wow.
Good boy.
Go get them. That's the only way we're getting any updates is.
So for those out there that were rooting for the Diggs Archuleta team, they are on TV in Game 9, right here in front of us. We will get them flipped back here pretty quick. 244 for your husband's. Bowie. 244 for your husband's. That's gonna shoot them up. That's going to shoot them up.
A little bit.
We'll get the coverage here for the Diggs fan club here in a second.
I do not have any updates from Colorado Springs.
Yeah,
so
I looked at that. I looked to see what I might find too, and didn't find much.
We have to get a hold of Tim down there and see what's going on.
Yep. Yes, sir. We sure will. Could we get this back to the pair in front of us? 3132, please. Thank you, sir. I don't touch buttons, man. I start touching buttons, and you can believe what will happen. Ouch. Kevin Hartman sticking his finger in my ear.
What else?
All right, Pajama Boys and the Archuleta Diggs group in front of us here. I know and some more. And everybody be touching my head and stuff.
Mary Moore. Be moving my chair again.
Yeah, she was Mom Brenda. That's all we know too. That's all.
I just asked him.
Is it a 3-piece set, or do you know? Oh, it's match play, double elimination.
I just texted
All right.
him to see if he could see him.
Mary said it's match play, double elimination.
I'm trying to get some updates on Colorado Springs Queens to bring you, but
one of the 3-4 years ago, whenever it was, I think it might have even been pre-COVID. Now that I think about it, one of the best times I ever had was watching. I went up and watched the Queens one day. It was the one where Stephanie Kaufman finished second.
It's been a while.
Yeah, she actually in the semifinals she beat Tish.
Oh.
That was a fun match to watch. Had a good time that day watching the Ladies Bowl.
I've had really good luck in Colorado Springs. I made it to match play, and then I ran into Karina. Before I really knew Karina, and I knew I was beat and that was before I really was hurt. And I was
just look
done.
at the 8 ladies today. You're
done.
gonna run. You're running into somebody no matter what. They're all buzzsaws, right?
I was. And that guy, when was that? That was quite a while ago. Because like I said, I think I was still fairly healthy.
There are bowlers out there that were like, well, I bowled really well, and then I ran into Bobby. know?
Yeah, no. Oh, here we go. No, that's Judy. Man, I usually qualified first at 2 plus 2, 65.
Tell Judy that Ricky said hi. I miss her. I haven't seen her this year since she's not bowling the NFL League. I haven't seen Judy in a minute. Mary Moore with a 9-pin, by the way, to start off game 9. We will get scores, I would guess, in the next 4 or 5 minutes to update after 8 games. See where we sit. See.
So it looks like match 1 down at Clark Springs is winding down. Dana
Ossick.
Dana is beating Angie
Manini.
M.
Yep.
Rena is beating Ashley.
Manini. Ashley and Angie, I think, are sisters.
Brenna and Chloe is close.
Yep.
And Dado is beating Haley.
That's a sweet keyboard. How do you get one of those?
Thank you. You have to download it.
Huh. I didn't know that was a thing.
It
All right.
is a thing. She says hi too.
All right. So the Bradford group starts off with an 8
All
count.
right.
Diggs with a strike.
Back to our current tournament we have going here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I think we have another tournament going on right here.
We do, yeah. We're trying to update everybody.
Trying to update
for
everybody on
everything.
everything.
So let's look. What do we got? What do we got here? We got Izzy. We got the Underwood group down here.
The DeLagos we can still see.
The Legos.
Yep, I like this group right in front of us this game. The Diggs Archuleta team, the Pajama Brothers, and the Moore family.
Pajama Brothers, I like.
Yeah, the Pajama Brothers.
More Teresa Diggs.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I was talking to Lane about it when I asked him where he got them, and he was like, I don't know. He asked me if I'd wear anything, and I was like, yeah, pretty much. He goes, I didn't know what we were wearing until I got it. That's funny to me because, this is something like Lane would buy to wear, you know?
Yeah.
Said he had nothing to do with it. Fabrizio and Reed are back in front of us. Schley, Huber, Solano's team. Harmony's team.
Oh, yeah.
We need some
Trent will be
scores.
moving.
Yeah, Billy, we need some scores. We need some scores.
Lane didn't like that one very nice.
Didn't quite come back. Almost to 2-4-10. The 10 kicked late.
2-4 is okay.
Simply another 8 count. Mary Moore moved off that 9 pin just to look. Naturally leaves at 3-10.
Yep.
That's what would happen. DJ Grinder over here to our left.
Donnie's pair is doing pretty well there.
They both pretty well last game. Seems like it was like an hour ago when they were over here and finished. Our pair was in the 3rd frame and they were done. They're bowling at a whole different pace.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's game 9.
Well, if we only have one team, that's... No.
Anthony.
Good Lord. No, just water. You want an egg or you want some water? Who's that? I got eggs.
So Bobby carries around her own little ice pack here. Picnic.
All right, picnic table, but I need a
cooler, if you will. And
frickin'
so
plate
she
for
opened
my
it up,
eggs.
and everybody snuck their nose in, seeing if she had beer in there.
God, nosy people, I tell you.
Well, people won't do for a beer.
All right, yeah, exactly.
The funny part is we are literally right in front of the bar, so
Yeah.
it makes me
beer.
laugh. Diggs, the 3 pin. Pajama Brother A is up. Cross and carry.
right.
Lefties carry everything in this house.
That's right. Too bad he's a righty.
It went over and carried on the left side. Wait a minute. I need this back on 31 and 32. No, they're right in front of us. Sorry, we had to get it switched back so the Diggs group could have their fans watch and the Pajama Boys be on TV.
Oh, there you go.
We got scores.
Dun,
Here we
dun,
go.
dun.
After 8 games, your leader. We have new leaders, Bobby.
We do? Who do we have? Who do we have?
Hartman and Garcia are now leading by 8 pins over Shirless and Stone in second. Ernest and Martinez in third. Montoya and Boomer have popped all the way to fourth. They shot 278 last game.
Oh, wow.
Jumped all the way up into the 4-hole. 5th place, Bannister Cook. 6th place, Shoot and Grinder. 7th, Schaefer and Gooch are tied with Lawson and Fabry in 7th place. 9th place, Vitco Gibson. They shot 144. Well, he wasn't lying when he said they were leaving pins all over. Mitchell Harper in 10th, Chapin and Stark in 11th, and your current cut score at 1656. Which is plus 56 after 8 games, is a Hine and Kurtz team. Muraoka and Tukanaga struggled 2 of the last 3 games. They're currently in 13th. Evans Thompson 14th. Marion and Moffitt 15th. Fabrizio Reed 16th. The Delegos 17th. Beal Dreiling in 18th. And Wixom Cicero would currently be the cut to get paid. So a 278 looks like was probably high that game. The Delegos family with 257 is a good number. They put up another 57. They're gonna pop right back into that top 12, I reckon. So 278. Montoya and Boomer popped themselves all the way up to getting a bye. On its own.
Billy wanted to rotate through.
Oh, it is rotating? Okay.
That's what's going on.
All right. That makes sense.
You want to stay on one? I can.
I would, for this game, if we could stay on this pair, that would be great.
Absolutely. Give me just a second.
So there's your updated scores. People getting halfway through game 9. The Diggs group bowling well. Bradford trying to shoot themselves back in it. We're seeing a monster score, or like in the 190s. We're seeing a lot of that.
That's all we get. That's all we get.
Yep.
Stephanie, they're not doing very well.
They were doing well for a bit, and now they're not.
Yeah, the last game they just finished up right here in front, and it was not very good. So
the last 2 games, honestly, Steph, have been 147 and 161. They hit our pair to our right, 33 and 34, and it just ate them up.
Yeah.
The Pajama Brothers running off some strikes now. Or spares, the Diggs group striking. 278, I'm assuming, was high game. 257, second high. Nice. 278 popped them all the way back up to a bye. Yeah. Boomer and Montoya all the way up to 4th place.
Montoya and Boomer right now. Looks like they got one open going into the 7th.
That's pretty good. There could be a battle there to get that bye. There's only... Currently between 4th, 5th, and 6th place is a grand total of 9 bowling pins. That's it. 1801 in first, 1793 in second, and 1759 in third. Unless one of those teams, pops off a fat 150, probably pretty good. But in terms of getting a bye, but that 4th spot, they get a bye.
So we have an update from Colorado Springs. Looks like Brenna won. Haley came back to win. And Rena and Dana won. So
Haley came back and beat Angie, huh?
Angie got beat out then, yeah.
So it's Rena, Dana, Brenna, and Haley.
Wow.
Told you not to count Dana out. Somebody ran into Dana.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. All right. So here we are back over. Oh no, it took me all the way back. All right. So who else do we have up in the front there?
Bannister Cook, Schaefer Gooch back tied for 7th. They're going to make the cut and have a legit shot at winning this, and they shot a 138 in game 2. Granted, that was like 4 hours ago.
Mary's got a 7 count there, 3, 6, 10. Picks it up very nicely. Teresa Diggs is up. Let's see, let's go off on. We got the Trin and Donald group off to our right. Nice strike there by Teresa. We got Andy up. And we got the Solano group right to our right. So then the Von Schell group had a 236. Again, it's either high or low games.
Yeah, it
We
is.
don't have anything in between.
We do not.
Which
Not seeing a lot of 2-0s.
scares. Yeah.
You better be 225 or you're going to be the 180s or 140s.
Yeah.
Schaefer Gooch are struggling a little bit down here on our left. After Schaefer threw a strike in the 5th, and that's their first strike. They've each thrown a split.
I see red.
Yep.
And Mark
Mark
get that.
Moore.
Yeah, there we go. Get that
With
10
his-
pin.
With his retired butt, picks up a 10 pin.
Maybe he has nothing else
Now, when
to
he's
do
got
all
that, when he's got
day.
that face color going on like that, he makes Morgan and him look a lot alike. I think.
Yeah, I think Morgan is Mark and May is more Mary.
Yeah, for sure. Where is Momo? He said he was going to come down and sit in the chair and talk a little bit.
The other end of the world. Looks like Fabrizio just had a split in an open. Lance is up in there, got a strike. Uh, 39 and 40 just is in their 3rd frame down there. I'm not sure what exactly transpired down there, unless they all came from 1 and 2.
I feel like they. Well, Peck came from this side. Pelletier came from this side. I think the other guys came. I think they're
Maybe from the other end.
Yeah, I think from the other end were a little delayed. Where are the delay goes? Where did they go? They're just. Did they go this way or did they go that way? Which way did they go? Which way did they go?
Gallegos?
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, they're there. What do they got going on? So
They got an open.
They are throwing a lot more strikes again.
2 strikes, spare, and a 3-bagger.
Yep. Got more X's than I do, and I got a lot.
Well, they have the sheet up for NFL League, so I'm going to have to take a peek to see if you really did shoot your
I did.
130, 120, 110, 3,100. Let's see. So Peloton is now down at the end.
It was worse than I thought. It was 632. 142, 153, 203, 135.
I saw the last game.
Yeah, that was fun.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Ricky. You need to give you some lessons.
Well,
Nice,
I would never argue that point. There's like a coach and lessons would always be beneficial. I do need a ball that I could throw when they're super dry. The one I have now, I'm not in love with, and since I had that ball drilled a few years ago, I've changed my release, and when I release that ball the way it's drilled, it tracks over the thumb hole.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
and I can't go back to the proper release on it because that release sucks.
Yeah.
So I need a ball. I need to go find me a whatever hammer that doesn't move on dry lanes and buy one of those. Any tips or advice on that?
What do I have for dry? I have the Roto Grip Rubicon.
I'm a hammer guy.
You know, I have 2 Paragons.
You have a pair of Gons?
I have a Paragon, and then I have the hybrid Paragon, and I love them. That's what I have been bowling with majority of the time on Wednesday nights.
The Delegos are down there running off strikes again.
Yes, they are.
Throwing 6 out of the last 7, 6 out of 8 for the game. That's not going to hurt them. They're currently sitting at 17th. Pop off another big number, they're going to move right up the old scoreboard. Where's Hein and Kurtz? Any idea where they are?
They're probably down at that end. Let's take a peek, see if we can find them.
Because they're currently the cut score by 18 sticks. Again, that's after game 8 going into with 2 games left. They're rolling game 9 right now. Diggs Archuleta, they opened in the 10th to get to 201. Pajama Brother B could get to 215 if he were to get 30 pins here in the 10th. He likes it. Yep.
Oh, all right. So Hein and Kurtz open a 3-bagger spare strike and a 9 count. They're on 28.
Okay, I got you.
Right there. We can see them right there. Yep.
Oh, yeah, they're bowling with the Schaefer team and the Marion Moffitt team.
Mary Moffitt team.
Yep. All four doubles teams on that pair this game are above the cut line.
On which pair?
27 and 8.
Oh, really?
Yep, the Chapin group, the Hein group,
Schaefer.
Team Schaefer and Team Marion.
Wow.
I like Marion and Moffitt are currently in 15th. So the cut line to get paid. The other 3 are all above the cut line to continue bowling.
So they're all in the money then?
Yes. Chapins are putting up a number. Hein Kurtz are working on putting up a number. Shaver Gooch got a shot. They struggled early on that pair. Then they could still get to 2. Marion Moffitt are putting up. They're all bowling well. Oh, Bradford needs a stick to at least shoot deuce here, huh? Get it, Bane
200,
Latford.
Yep. Got it. 202. So we got some more teams finishing up here.
Yep.
Let's see. The Lagos team is still putting up numbers, strikes down there. 39-40 must have had.
Hey, looky, there we go. We got them all on TV now.
Yay!
Since the Pajama Boys and the Diggs group finished their game 9. Shaver with a 10 pin in the 9th. I would imagine that was a pretty good bowling shot. I didn't see it, but it's a 10 pin and it's Rick Schaefer. So, and as you would expect, he picks it up.
He just grabbed that pink ball and walked away with it. So I'm guessing he's gonna have another ball
I would think so.
coming to play.
Sure.
Looks
He's
like
got one left that he hasn't thrown yet, I'm sure. We're
like
going to get
the
Kevin.
Hartman.
Looks like the Kevin Hartman show's in town.
It's moving on down.
Who, after game 8, again, for those that don't remember, was the leading doubles team. See what they shot in game 9.
Looks
All right,
like
Justin Hine up in the 9th frame.
Hine, is that how we say that?
That's how I'm saying it. No one's corrected me yet.
Justin Hine, and
With the
he
with the
like
strike.
that.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
So Hine and Kurtz are going to put up a number, maybe move up a little bit. They
Good.
were the cut scorer of getting to continue bowling.
So Schaefer cannot break 200.
The DeLegos are up in the 11th frame. Nose up with another X.
Yep.
So they can get to 258.
Looks like Frank has made his move in front of the ball
Yep.
return at this point,
Yep.
which is pretty
Saw that
normal.
last time he was up. Surprised it took this long.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for him.
9
no,
pin.
no,
Is
no,
it a
no.
9 stick?
No. Maybe. I don't know. He needs to move so I can see.
No, right?
Move.
So rude. Get out the way. Yep, that's a 9 pin.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Chapin with a 6-7 in the 10th. That's not going to help. Noah does punch out to get to 258. So that's 257 and 258 for them. And they were there. So
We're
that's
going to make a run.
Did not start well. Just take the first four games off and then shoot yourself back into it, fellas. We're going to get Mike Hinesley, Mike Vasquez. Mikey squared. All right, Stephen Kurtz
You're
going
so much better behind the camera than you do in front.
Thanks, man. Hey, Mike. I perform better behind the camera than in front of the camera, too. You can do whatever you want with that information. Might depend on who the fourth bowler is.
It appears that the Wives Lettuce Bowl team is falling apart.
Really? That's disappointing. What lane are they on?
21.
Oof.
You can kind of see lane 22 there, but I can't tell who throws it.
30. Yeah, boy, they're gonna need it. They're gonna need it. They're still gonna have a chance to get in the top 12. They're gonna need a number in the next game, though. Good DJ.
Hello, DJ Grind. Love
Aw,
you.
we love you too, man. Big Daddy DJ with his baby.
The baby. The baby.
All right, Stephen Kurtz up here. Did throw the first one in the 10th. And get his team to 228 if he were to get 20 more pains. Marion Moffitt's going to be in the 2 teens, looks like. Could get to 220. So some movement here at the very...
Oh, he liked it.
Yeah, he did.
There we go.
I would like it if I could throw it that good, too.
Yeah.
I think I did once, a long time ago.
It seems like the problem on Wednesday night is the division. We always get in the wrong division with our numbers. We would be much higher up in other divisions, but
we're the other way. We're in a division this year. We're one game under 500 and still in second place in our division. Jason, JD, and JC's team have won like once in the last month. They have a 3-game lead over us with 4 to play, and we bowl 2 first-place teams.
we have the teams in our division that their average is like 855.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
it's hard to compete with
Ours
that.
is not. Ours is like our average is 803, and I think we're 3rd in our division.
Yeah.
record or average wise.
The leader in ours is 8:55, I think. And
That's rough.
we just can't.
What's your record?
Where are we? We're over 500. We're making a move. but
We got back to 500, and then we ran into Jeff Montgomery's team, and Ricky shot 630. So for 4. Kevin Hartman
well,
does not come anywhere near the zip code of the head pin on that shot.
did not like that one at all.
I wouldn't either if I were him. I didn't like it, and I'm not in.
So it looks like we have Trent and Donald here that are finishing up. They are going into the 10th frame with a double, 8th and 9th.
So they could get to 2-team. Kevin does pick that spare. We got a lot of people in front of us, a lot of movement. We're getting overwhelmed.
Yeah, I don't know where anybody's going.
Am I going? Am I coming? We're staying. We're going. We're staying. We're going.
Been there, done that, whatever.
Had a great seat picked out there for the destruction of Earth.
Yeah, this one game might. That's not going to be a good one here.
Michael Hinesley crosses over because lefties carry everything in this house.
That's right, they sure do. Damn left-handers.
Right. Damn left-handers. So the delay go all the way to the other end for game 10. Huh? Yep, because they're moving right.
They were, yeah.
So they're way
they'll be
down.
down there.
Let's try to keep an eye on what they did coming off their 257 and 258.
We can do that because I have got lane talk.
Bobby does have lane talk.
Why are they not scoring here? What's good?
They're going to be on, what, 3 and 4? Or 1 and... It's skip one pair, right?
Yeah,
So
two pair, I thought.
They're either on 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. None of which of that is very good, honestly.
Not at that end now. So let's go down here. Let's see where they went. Gallegos is on 3 and 4.
All right, what did your husbands end up doing?
Not good.
Did they get to $1.50?
I don't believe they did.
Oof. Well, unfortunately, some teams will shoot themselves out in game 9.
Yeah, which has been known to happen. Oh my lord, what's going on? Hammer Scorpion.
2 pins. Ouch. It's all right. What do you bet the winner of the Queens comes out of the losers bracket anyway?
It usually does.
Right? Because they lose by 2 and then they're on a run and away they go, right?
Yeah. Let's see. And looks like Linda Walbaum, who won the Denver Queens, missed the cut by 7 down there.
Ouch. It's a good performance.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
My good friend Stephanie Kaufman finished 16th, which is...
Did she?
Yep.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
The thing with Steph is, like, she and Jared bowl all the time, right? They haven't, the last couple of years, they haven't spent a lot of time competitive bowling in.
No, because they've had the kids.
They got the kids and the stuff, and so I'd like to see them both get back into it. Well,
yeah.
Part of it, like with Ed, is because when he injured himself, he wasn't going to take a year off from bowling, so he started bowling left-handed. Now he's averaging 201 left-handed, but he's not going to bowl. He's not going to bowl competitively left-handed, and he hasn't thrown a ball right-handed in 4 years. So
he should come out and do the eliminators.
You might be able to get him to do that. Actually,
that would be good experience.
If we could catch
him.
if we could catch him on a weekend when Brady's in town.
Yeah, and they both could bowl.
They both could bowl it.
So the Gallegoses have continued their strike.
They're going to shoot themselves in. Watch this. You can be all the way at the end, and the Gallegoses are going to get a bye.
Behill Drilling has got the front 4.
Depending on what they did in Game 9, they're in a position to make a move too.
Okay.
Because they were sitting in 18th after Game 8. We need some scores, Billy Gensch.
Yeah, this is not working for me here very well.
Hopefully Billy will come waddling out here with his scrawny butt.
I think a wives lettuce bowl. I think they went left, but I can't
Yeah,
find them.
and they were on 21. So check 17, 18. Where's the lane number? Oh,
I don't see them. Maybe
go 15, 16 then. They were on 21, 22, right?
I thought they were, but I don't have anybody up on those pairs yet.
Maybe they're going to be, maybe someone's
Still
finishing up a
finishing,
game.
yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I just work here. I don't look like, uh-oh.
We could
Michael
get,
Hinesley with the Greek Church.
We could get our scores would help tremendously.
I would love that.
Well, Hensley can throw it hard enough if he wanted to, which
He did
no.
not want to.
He did not want to. So we also
Sort of
have
looks like a little bit of give up body language there.
Ash and Corey are down here.
Yep, saw that.
DJ Grind is running through the Sati area going, probably lost a bowling ball.
Yep. Behind Kurt. Kurt's are on 33, 34. I think they probably moved up with their game last game. From the cut score, where's Billy? Everybody's favorite time, 4 frames into the next game. Where's Billy? I need some scores, brother.
Here we go. So we have a
The request to go 37, 38.
Hoon.
Oh, it's Hune. Dallas, thank you for that. I appreciate
Not
that.
high. 37 and
Appreciate
38.
that.
Thank you for that, Dallas. 37, 38.
There's 37.
There you go. We got 37,
38.
38 up.
Hey, look.
Oh,
Look, we got scores already. Can you
I
believe that?
wish is your
Your leader after 9
command.
games. Hartman Garcia held on to the leading spot. In fact, extended their lead. Ernest Martinez back in the top 4 at second place. Shirless and Daryl Stone in the third hole, and holding on to their 4-hole spot, Montoya and Boomer. So those would be your 4 double partners that would get a bye. 5th place, Shoot Grind. 6th, Bannister and Cook. 7, Hune and Kurtz. 8, Schaefer Guccione. 9, Vitco Gibson. 10, Mitchell Harbor. DeLagos back to 11th place. And currently with 1 game to go, Lawson and Fabry would be your cut team. Even with they did get to their 154 last game. So
154.
your current cut would be 1843, which is plus 43 through 9. Moving on 13 through 19, the top teams to get paid: Evans Thompson, Ashley Corey, Brendan Golsinski, and Guerrero have shot themselves back up 249, 245 the last 2 games. Chapin Stark, Marion Moffitt, Wixom Cicero, and Bradford Owings would be your top teams to get paid. So a lot of movement down in that like 10 through 20 spot. A lot of it. So 5 frames left basically for most teams.
So looks like the wives let us bowl. They're on 15 and 16.
Okay. Well, they're the cut scores. So
No.
at this point, I think put up anything that starts with a 2 and take your chances,
Yeah.
at least.
Maybe I'll take a little.
Yep.
Little
Take a stroll,
walkie.
Bobby. I got you. Yep. DJ Grinder on TV are 35 and 36. Grinder and shoots, currently sitting in 5th, 8 pins behind a bye, behind Montoya and Boomer. The B boys, Boomer and Brian. DJ likes it. You know, one of the things I love about DJ is who he is back here at the tables. He can compartmentalize, and he's almost a completely different person up on the approach. He's totally focused on executing his shot, what he wants to do with that shot, in very, very compartmentalized, and can just focus on the shot. Maybe better than just about anybody I know. All right, what else we got going on here? So Hartman and Garcia here, the current 1 seed with a 38-pin lead, actually. Shooting here on 31 and 32 in front of us. Spare strike, spare strike, strike. Strike. So I don't see him not holding on to the number 1 spot. I mean, the wheels would really have to come off in the last 4 frames for him not to hang on to that number 1 spot, or Ernest Martinez would have to shoot like 300, which is possible. Is possible. I think today the highest game, if memory serves, was the 278 that Montoya and Boomer put up, I think. It was the high game for the day. Greg Davies with a strike up there. And lane 35. Hune and Kurtz here, 1 lane over, kind of between the cameras, if you will. Steven Kurtz is the guy you're going to see here. You're going to see his ball rolling down on 33 right about now. That's his blue whatever bowling ball. Racked a 7-pin, which is completely and highly unfair. It was a good-looking shot. Good news for them is if they stay clean, they should be comfortably above the cut. Means that they have a 51 pin lead over the cut score. Unfortunately, Bobby took her phone with her. I can't keep an eye on what's going down there with bowling husband and real life husband. Kevin Hartman with a single pin miss. I'm not sure what pin it was. I wasn't watching. 310 and a 4.9 on 37-38. So that's fun. Starting to see some teams down into the 9th and 10th frames. Always change the sound here in a bowling alley when you start finishing up stuff. Nothing to, not much to report at the moment from, last game, game 9, we had like everybody that was above the cut line with the nice hider on TV, and now we're not seeing a ton of them at all. DJ Grinder with a spare in the 8th. I do think they're comfortably above the cut score. So we're finishing up game 10. And then we'll get to hear everybody's opinion, and we'll see what happens when Billy announces what the oil pattern was for the mystery pattern. A little secret on the mystery pattern. I know what it is. What it was and what it will be. Kevin's teammate, Mr. Garcia, picked him up there. So they had 3 in a row, then a 9 whiff, and then another strike. It's all right. Kevin's going to be all right. I can't imagine they're not going to be in the bye situation. Interesting between Shoot Grind and Montoya Boomer, 8-pin difference for the 4th spot and the final bye. Don't know where Montoya and Boomer are. We're watching Shoot and Grind here. Are doing all right. Not putting up a scary number. And Hune and Kurtz are kind of surviving this pair 33 and 34 so far with an open to strike and then 9 spare, 9 spare. Ashley and Corey struggling a little bit, just trying to recover from their game 8 score of 164. Trying to make a run, and Ashley was a 10-pin. What do we got going on here? Kurtz with a 4-pin. One of my arch nemesis. Well, it used to be 9. They were 7 pins and 4 pins. Kevin picks up a 6-pin. So Kevin is done for qualifying shots. He'll be disappointed with his own finish the last couple of frames, I think. But they're going to be in the 200s this game. And I think that my guess is they're going to hold on to that number 1 spot, which as long as you're in the top 4, it's all that matters. You get to feel good about yourself if you finish number 1. But moving forward, it doesn't mean anything. It's a random draw for lane conditions after they come off their bye. Pins won't carry over, and you just start over 2 games. Most pins wins. All right, DJ Grind with a shot to jump his team score up here. If he could throw a strike in the 8th, Colby shot threw a strike in the 7th. So this could be a big shot for DJ here on lane 36. Nope, Corey and Ashley just lost their vibe a little bit. DJ almost standing as far left as Frank Guccione does. DJ going with the 2 or 2.5 step approach. I guess technically that is still 3. He likes it a lot. Splits him in half. 4 one way, 4 the other, and 2 back. It's a big shot for him. Put up a number. All right, Bobby's back. We're going to get a husband update. Bobby is back with an empty tray of food and a fork. So that's an interesting thing.
I am back.
All right, what's the update on the husbands?
Wheels are falling apart down there on a few teams.
But what about the husbands?
Yeah, they're
nothing major going on down here. Hartman and Garcia are going to hold on, I believe, to the number 1 spot. Hune and Kurtz over here they're sparing and staying with filling frames, so they'll be above the top 12.
Nice.
Curious what's going on. Can you tell me what's going on with Montoya and Boomer?
Nicole, there you go. You're back on. The cameras keep switching because it's an automatic.
Yep. Well, and we had a request for 37 and 38.
It just
so.
keeps going, but we'll get you back on at least for the 10th frame there.
Yeah, Hartman Garcia going to shoot 2-teen this game. There's no way they don't finish in the 1
Let me
seed.
get back over here. All right, let me. Boomer Montoya going into the 10th frame, 50-80. They could be in the 180s.
So that means that Shoot and Grinder are going to catch them and at least leapfrog them into the 4th spot. Montana and Boomer will fall probably out of the spot where they get a bye. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Like we said, that sometimes teams don't want the bye.
Yeah.
They just as soon stay grooving it. Other teams will appreciate taking a half an hour break. Actually, it'd be an hour break because it's 2 games.
We got quite
All right,
a
show me
thing.
the husbands. Where they at?
35 and 36 down there, going pretty well.
Well,
But you also have this over here on 35.
oh, who are you looking at over there? Oh my. Team on a 290 pace going into the 10th. Oh, that's a Greg Davies team. That will shoot them up with if they were to finish with 290, but that's not going to be enough to put them into the top 12. That'll
It's
just
not.
make them go with the taste of regret.
Taste of regret.
Uh-oh, DJ chops the full bucket off to get to 184, so they may not jump over the top of them. That's 8 pins, 184, which means that
What do you need?
Montoya Boomer.
$171.
So they did jump them. It's going to be close. How about the Ernest Martinez group? I saw them above.
Ooh.
Well, they got to
Let's
shoot.
see, yeah, there.
To jump up to the 1 seed, they got to shoot a 260.
Ernest Martinez.
High five and Kevin Hartman. I get a high five and he blew Bobby up.
Oh,
Kevin.
what am I?
Dude, like that's bad karma to not high five Bobby too, man. Or a hugger.
How about I give you a big kiss?
Okay,
That's
good.
better. You
That's nice.
brat.
I really appreciate that I got a high five and you got a kiss, because if it was the other way, it'd be weird.
I've known him since he was 15 years old. He pulls that. Nicole, if you're watching, I'm gonna kill your other half. Just to let you know.
Well, it's the worst half of that marriage, so that's cool.
God, brat. I changed Alex's diapers and he blows me off like that.
Yep.
Oh.
So Greg Davies is 2 strikes away from his team shooting a 290 this game. I'm sorry, 280. No, my bad. I can't see. 290. I was right the first time. Trust your math, not your eyes, Ricky. You're way better at math than you are seeing stuff.
Yep, 290.
290 is pretty good. A pretty good score. Tough to be much better.
Looks like we're going to have a 214.
There's this shot in the 11th. It's a little tight, but he liked it a lot.
DJ.
Davies does. Let the shot go.
Got
Crosses and
it.
carries for a 290.
290.
I'd prefer to have the ball. My mindset is I just screwed us in that I stayed as quickly as possible.
290. That's a big monster number. It is starting to quiet down, and
So we
Groups
do
are
have
done.
Update from Colorado Springs. Arena and Dana won. Brenna bowls Ashley. Haley bowls Angie M.
look, the girl I said watch out for is still in the winner's bracket. Just saying. Just saying. So at the Pikes Peak Queens tournament, then there were 6.
Colorado Springs.
If you look, it says Pikes Peak.
That's the association.
Same.
Oh, I just got permission from the other half. Where is it?
Please do. That's awesome. Well, maybe we should let him finish bowling first so she can get the money if he wins any money, and then you can kill him.
Yeah, Nicole, if he wins any money, I'll let you know what the total is that
Sure.
he gets.
Yep.
So you know what you get shorted
Yep.
when you get the money. I know how this works.
Yes, you do. You have been around the block a time or two.
Well, actually, I went to get this empty boat to put my eggs in
Oh, I got you. All right. Makes sense.
off to my soft diet.
Yep, as I would expect. The line at the bar is growing.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
Little
yeah,
bit.
it is. It is.
Little bit.
So we will have probably not too long of a break, I'm thinking. Billy is usually pretty quick about
It's pretty quick. I would bet you that
rolling
we
things
will
around.
be rolling the next game no later than, I would say, well, I don't know how many frames are left down there, but I'm going to say 3:10 to 3:15.
Oh, if that. I don't
Yep.
know we'll even have that.
So
but-
I'm going on break until we get the scores in the cut.
Okay, you do that. I will hang out here. We are kind of rolling to the end here. We've got, as usual with this tournament, with the Eliminator, last game is everybody buckles down, starts looking at scores and numbers, and then tries to shoot a big number to get out. And some look at the scores and go, oh, I'm cool, I'm in, and shoot themselves out of the tournament. So, kind of goes either way. Some might get the bye. Obviously, 4 teams will get the bye, and others will be scraping themselves to get in for that 5 through 12 spot. So I'm not quite sure what we have rolling at the other end. I don't see too many lanes on. I got 2 pairs at this end still finishing up. 39 and 40 just finished. We did have a 290 shot. Robert looking for information, I tell you. We did have a 290 shot. Unfortunately, they were not in the cut. I'm not quite sure they were near the cut either, so nice game, but you know, always fun to do that, especially in a Baker's doubles. Hey, get it. Wait. Robert, don't. We got it. This is going to be for my eggs. Don't touch, just, good Lord. So, yeah, we will let everybody kind of finish up. And then, we definitely, as usually, we see a transition, 10 games. Some had 6, some had 8 people on a pair. The lanes are going to break down. Transition came sooner than I think some thought. And yeah, so some struggled, some enjoyed the drier lanes and attempted to capitalize on that. But otherwise, it's we'll come down to the finish here, and then we will roll back when we get our lane assignments for everybody. But yeah, that's where we are. So we're going to take a little break, and then we will be back when we start our next phase. You can mute it.
I didn't know you were a TV personality.
Yep, looks like we're in the top
Alright.
12.
We are rolling. We are. We got the 4 teams at the bye, so the peeps that we got bowling here bowl 2 games.
And they're all bowling for top place of $850 a person, or $1,700 per team.
We will take the top 4 from here. Oh, you set it down here.
Everybody's everywhere at this point in time.
Move over here then. Yeah, Billy is going berserk as usual.
Absolutely. So we do have a loss in the top 12.
We do. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
We have Ashley Morocco. We got a Rick Schaefer, Frank Guccione, Brian Montoya, I see.
Yeah, with Boomer.
Boomer, Stephen Kurtz.
Boomer is somewhere.
And then who else we got?
We got Colby. We got DJ Grind.
Yes.
Vicco. Spencer. Stephen Kurtz.
Yep. Looks like we covered all the bases.
I think we got everybody. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now we're getting down to crunch time.
We're getting down to the money. So Nicole, if you're still listening and watching, I will let you know what the cost that how much money whatever his name.
How are you gonna rat somebody out about how much money they're making?
So whatever he makes, I will let you know.
Is your initials IRS?
Yes, it is. Actually, I'm ROI. That's how that works. So just in case, Nicole, you want to know what he actually makes and what you get, I will let you know that. I will personally text you on that.
Nicole, I'm going to tell you right now, he's made $100. There you go. How about that?
No. Pretty sure he made more than that. But anyway.
101.
We will, we'll see how we got. We got 4 balls on each lane, I believe.
I do believe that is the case.
And,
then we'll get started. They'll bowl 2 games, cut the field in half, and then
the 4 bye teams get to jump in.
Yep. Bowl 2 more games, cut that in half to the top 2, right? Or no, top 4, sorry.
And then it's a 1 game for first, second, and third, fourth.
You got it. We'll give you back to Ricky. No, Ricky's like, his voice is falling off.
No, his voice hasn't fallen off. Whatever.
And for the record, Chris Lawson will be taking home, just in case Bobby is listening, it's $101.
You guys are good to begin. Press that check mark on your console. I'll color out and let you know what lane you're moving to for your second game.
Okay.
Top 4 will advance to the next round.
Whatever is what I say.
It is showtime.
It is. Let's see. Well, Chris is not wasting any time. He's just getting right up there throwing that ball.
Does he have dinner plans tonight?
I don't know. Yeah. It's called Domino's, 1-800-DOMINO's.
Well, with the money he's making tonight, you can put extra cheese on that.
Extra cheese, maybe some extra pepperoni, too. Wow. Looks like Vicco, they are started. Schaefer.
Starts off with a washout.
Oh, my Lord, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Ashley with the strike.
Very nice.
There you go. That's maybe the only female in the field.
I know. I like it. There was a few females.
They made the cut, sorry.
Well, we had a few females in the cut. I mean, not everybody was down in Colorado Springs.
No. I'm saying that she's made it through to the top 12.
Yes.
Yes. There was several females that were here, yes. Oh, Rick with the washout.
Nice.
But the Springs, their Queens was pretty packed, pretty good.
54, I think.
Not bad.
Yeah. Along with that, I'm still waiting to get my update on
who won.
Oh, maybe this is it. Nope. No.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got going there?
And do you know if they're carrying pins over or they drop pins at this point?
I
think
believe they
dropped, I think.
they drop them, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Very rarely does he run anything where it
Does that
carries
carry
over. Yeah.
Oh, especially it's Eliminator, so that makes sense that you would have to drop it anyways.
Wow, Frank is really using the entire lane on that. Holy cow.
Ryan Montoya makes a spare.
What we got? Oh, it looks like we got our first red mark down there by Mr. Kurtz.
That's a big 4.
Boomer up. Let's see what Boomer can do. Oh, nope. He's got the 1-2. You can tell Boomer is in the money because he's quieted down a little bit.
Yes, you are correct. Usually he is one that you hear in the crowd.
Yes, you can, but he also has a serious side when it comes to bowling like this. He could do it.
Absolutely. Okay, Schaefer Guccione goes spare double.
We're getting rid of that ball.
Ashley can make it a turkey for her team.
Wow, that's a nice ball right
Absolutely.
down 10. Nice ball. Larry Harper. Didn't sound good.
No, he got 3.
Let's see. DJ Grind down there. Colby, they look to be clean. Oh, he just took out the 7-10.
He did. All right, we're looking for a 4-bagger from the. Oh, comes up a little short, leaves the 1-2. 1-2-8.
It looks like they're maybe on the same line.
Yes.
But not quite. I don't think Corey's quite as far out as Frank is. Brian Montoya, nice strike. Let's see if he can pick this up. Got it. Very nice.
Nice spare.
I'm curious if they're throwing the same ball.
Who's that?
Ashley and Corey.
Oh, that's a very good observation.
We may have to find that information out because we know Corey's got blue socks on to match the shirt this time. So,
but I think they're throwing a pink ball to match the pants.
Could be doing that too. Very important things here are, pant color and what have you. Rick Schaefer is almost in the other lane on the left.
There you go.
Nice shot.
Him and Boomer strike.
Good.
So it looks like the Schaefer Guccione carrying has found something for sure.
Yes.
After the 6 spare in the beginning, then he had a 4-bagger.
I think we changed balls possibly on that. Oh, that one. Oh, out of trouble for Ash.
And Lawson had to go to the other pair to get some air.
I'm going to tell management about the hand fans aren't working.
We just got them turned off for the left-handers.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Well, all right. Ash got that very nicely.
He's the only left-hander out there right now.
He is.
Okay, does strike there. So the air must have worked.
It must, yeah. Going back and forth must work too. I don't know. Let's see.
There's a lot of striking going on out there right now.
There is. A few of these bowlers know how to bowl on dry.
There's Montoya. Oh, trips to 5.
A few of these bowlers are Wednesday night
NFL league
here, so they know how to bowl on dry. Just saying.
They got the home field advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oops. Frank leaves a 10. Boomer's up, looking to give him a 4-bagger.
Whoa.
Oh, there you go.
Kurtz, looks like Kurtz is struggling a little bit down there. Justin and Steven. Vicko just put 10 on the ground. Larry Harper.
Get home. There you go.
Got a strike. You do hear some noise behind us. We are in front of the bar, so you're gonna.
That's where the remaining people from that didn't make the top 12 are.
I'm not sure how many bartenders are up there, but we have a line that is almost to our table, so there's a few people that are indulging in a beverage up there, I would say.
Absolutely.
Nice ball there by Ash. Left a 4-pin.
Lawson's up on 35. And Rick has the 4-9 on 31.
Left-handers carry everything, I say. Mitchell up and
that goes
like
through
that.
face.
6-10. Spencer liked that, but I don't quite know what he got.
I think he just left a 6.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, can't.
Ashley picks the spare up.
No.
Mitchell does convert his spare.
Let's see. Who do we have clean? We have Ash and Corey, Montoya, Boomer, Lawson.
Lawson and them have a nice string going.
Mm-hmm. So we have a couple of cleans. Looks like Frank and Ricky have run into a couple of red marks here.
Yes, unfortunately. But don't forget, it's 2-game totals. So
That's right.
you can bowl, you just try to minimize your damage here or get as many as you possibly can.
This is makeable for Frank.
Yeah, yes.
I'd rather pick up that side than the right side any day of the week. I hate the 310. Uh-oh. Got a big mess down there.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Greek church. It is Sunday.
It is Sunday, yeah.
Uh-oh. We got another split. You mentioned those red circles. Now they're starting to populate. They're like rabbits up there. Okay, Vicko gets 3. Schaefer up on 31. Uh-oh. Carries the big 4 out of that.
Wow. He's living on the edge over there.
You might want to go buy a lottery ticket after that one.
I got some tickets right over there you can go get. Good Lord. If I just had that luck, I could be dangerous.
Absolutely.
Ash is up there again.
She didn't like it.
Whoa!
There we go.
Trips that four. She's got more action, air room on 32 than 31. She needs to make a move on 31.
Well, she doesn't bowl on 31.
Larry Harper. Yeah, they do.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, true. No, she does.
No, she just bowled on 32. He's bowling on 31.
Okay, got it. I got it. I'll make you feel good, Rob.
Thank you. If nothing else, I've got something right today.
One thing.
One thing.
Christopher's going up for some sort of a spare down there.
He does make it?
He does make it. So
There we go. Oh, Brian. He got back-to-back reds.
Kurtz is Kristen Justin are Kurtz and Justin are they're struggling a little bit down there. Colby and DJ are filling frames.
Oh.
Vico, out of trouble with the 10-pin down.
Yes.
Frank leaves a 10-pin at mock speed. It got that down right.
He did.
We got a 235 over here. Colby and DJ. I think we have a 267 with the left-hander.
Yes. It's an unfair advantage.
It always is.
He's on the left side, home field advantage. What else could you ask for?
Exactly.
Okay, looks like Schaefer and Gooch are going to end up in a 2-teen. The Mitchell Harper team, 186. All right, looks like Schaefer and Guccione finish 215, 214, somewhere there. 213. I just didn't keep counting down. Vitco, 178. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it looks like we just have 37, 38.
It's the Grinds team and the Kurtz team.
Mm-hmm. That will be our weight pair down there.
And practicing the top four, I do see another left-hander, Ricky Bannister.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So I think that's.
Who else
I
is
think
up
that's the
there?
extent of them.
Yeah.
No, Antonio Garcia.
Oh, uh-huh.
Okay, we're getting ready to start game two. Round one.
We got to get game one done. Are they going to I think they might let him go.
We'll see.
I don't know. Huh. Sounded like a strike.
It did.
So it looks like Kurtz, if they go off the sheet, they're going to be 167-ish.
Grinds is going to wait it out.
What is he doing down there?
Having a conversation.
Get him up on that approach.
They had to wait on nobody on the right side and still were the last people done.
What is he doing down there?
What you get when you bowl a psychologist.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to go down and smack him and get him on that lane.
Okay. Kurtz, 157?
Yes. And DJ better put 3 back really quick here. Bam, bam, bam.
We got the
right,
first
there's
one.
one. He listens well.
Well, he made us wait long enough.
Exactly. I'm going to put him in the 230s if he punches out down there.
Oh, looks that way.
Okay.
Okay. Schaefer does strike on 33. They're not messing around. They're going. They're going to get done.
They're going to be done, yeah. We're still waiting down here. Off and yeah. All right. I'll put him in the 220s.
Okay. So let's make the spare. Now they can move on to game 2. They're going to go to 31-32. They'll be paired up with Montoya and Boomer. Maybe move a little faster because Montoya and Boomer don't slack around.
Nope. And it looks like 37 and 38 is where the lefty goes.
Yes.
Ooh, nice spot, Frank.
He goes a little Brooklyn there. Trips the 6 out.
I got you. I gave away 16 gallons. There's grocery bags over there too. Since now we have, yeah, so I gave away those too. Did you miss me?
I did. My working husband. I got a lot of husbands today.
You do. You have working husband, bowling husband, actual husband.
Yeah, he comes in there someplace. Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm like so wrapped around. Like I got. Hold on.
Ricky's gonna strangle himself over here, I'm afraid, if he keeps this up. There we go. Not his first rodeo, as it might have seemed.
Yeah, no, that was fun. But hung myself. With the headphones.
I got a few scores here for you. We're just.
I was trying to keep track. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
And that's Ricky Schaefer,
Yep.
not Ricky Garris. Just
No.
if you didn't know that.
No.
Okay.
I get you 213 on this pattern if you gave me 3 games. Just saying. I'm that confident of a bowler.
You are not that bad.
Well, some days it does feel like it, to be honest with you.
Oh, I know. Believe me.
So someone down there in those bottom four going to have to start running strikes, get 4, 5, 6 in a row, something like that.
I'm bowling the Trevor Clean
Nice.
tournament next weekend.
Nice.
I told Chris that I had no business bowling it because I don't get enough practice because, you know, we have tournaments like this that he bowls and I don't get a lot of practice. So I just can't wait.
Seeing a lot of angle going into the pocket now. Corner pins, probably see a 9-pin here or there. Bowlers are executing the shot they want, and there's just too much angle going into the hole.
Yeah. A lot of these
Colby's
people,
ball took off like it was going to be golden and then just stopped moving.
they need
7-pin.
to close up their angles a lot.
I don't know if that's. Yeah.
But
Think about it anyway. I do love DJ taking his sweet time down there. That's what happens when you bowl against a psychologist stuff. That's 100% psychological. Get people out of time and get people out of rhythm.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't blame the guy.
But and I get it, but missed that 7-pin. Oh wow, line is cleared from the bar. It was almost to our chairs at one
Yes,
point.
it was.
I was like, holy moly.
Yeah, it was. I tried to get a couple of extra employees to come help Lori out so she didn't lose her mind, but they didn't really have any, you know.
What's her face came up? Zach's girlfriend.
Good.
Zach Garcia's girlfriend. I can't remember her name.
I don't know who that is, so.
Yeah, I think she's back there with her, or she was anyway.
You know what? One of these teams bowling right now is going to finish 5th in this set by like 4 pins.
Probably.
You watch. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll be a little sad. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, Chris did miss that 7-pin. That's not bowling, you know. I mean, I understand they just coming off a 265, which doesn't hurt, but 5-pin.
Oh, yeah, it is a good stretch.
It is a good stretch.
Here, grab my hand. The other hand. Put the other hand. Okay, then we're gonna stretch.
Wow, that literally popped
There we go.
my
Now you
back.
pull. There we go. Good job. Perfect. That did feel pretty good.
I know, right? What do you do for a living? I sit. And talk way too much. Wow. Shaver just went from that 10-pin last frame to a 7-pin this frame.
We got a 5-pin.
Oh, you got it.
You got that.
How disappointing.
He's going to get a drink off of that.
I was trying to.
Let's see, Larry. Looks like he got that. Let's see what DJ does. Up. Oh, that one high.
Yep, it took off on him a little bit. What's Ashley and Corey doing down there to start?
They are Strike Spare Open.
Everybody moved, and now, well.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that ball. Put a blinker on that. Break someone's neck.
Really sails.
Yep.
Is that less games I'm seeing up there?
It's so what they're doing now is starting this year, every major league team will play against every other major league team.
Okay.
So it's changing how many division games you will have. Because it used to be pay everyone in like the National League plays all the National League and then like one division from the American League.
Okay.
Right? And now they're playing, every team will play everybody every year, and they'll alternate. Some of the teams you only play a lot of teams you'll only play 3 times, I think. But it's just changing how many division games there are.
I like the new rule that they're putting in to where they can't shift.
I hate that rule.
I bat
I
left.
feel like if I'm a manager and I have 8 players out on defense and my catcher, I should be able to put them wherever I want.
I bat left-handed. I play golf left-handed and play hockey left-handed. And
Did not know that.
You get up there, you see everybody shifting over that way. I know it's a head game,
Yeah.
but still,
Well,
I
they're
feel
playing the math, right? Like this player hits 73% of the balls to the right side of the
side,
field,
or
I think you should be
in
able
the
to.
middle,
Here's
or-
what's really funny about that rule change. They're saying they're doing it to help speed up the game, and I think it's going to slow it down.
I don't think it will.
I do, because now all those guys that you played and moved, 5 of your defenders all the way to the other side of second base. Now all those balls the last 20 years that were outs are now base hits. You're going to see base hits increase.
That would be an interesting stat to follow
Yep,
this year for the first
sure.
year.
Well, it'll be tough to determine what affects the game, because with the pitch clock now, right? That should
How much time is they going to put on the pitch clock?
20 seconds, I think.
So it's just like bowling. They have a time clock too.
They do.
that have
So
to get bit
yesterday,
off.
so in
Football.
spring baseball, they don't have extra innings, right? If you finish tied after
Right.
an inning, you just finish tied, right? And there was a game ended yesterday tied on a pitch clock violation for the last out of the game.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
All right, so what do we got going here? Man, Spencer can't stay off the head pin.
Spencer's struggling. Larry just left the washout PBA Greek Church, I was told. That is what that is.
Oh, the one on 36?
36, yes.
Really?
Billy told me that.
Huh.
Boomer picked up his. They are clean.
How far?
Chris just had a solid 9-pin stand, laughing
Ouch.
at him. Yeah. Vico and them almost have their last game beat.
Yes, they do.
Not good. Not a good thing.
Corey and Ash got a double.
They do. Larry got the count and got the 3 on that. Schaefer and them are working on a double.
DJ Grinder with a nice little 6, 7, 10. Felt like his speed was down a little bit on that shot. But you're seeing either sharp angle into the pocket or everybody's through the beak.
There we go. That's they're setting up for the 10th frame very nicely.
They are indeedy.
Ash is up over on 38.
They were 4th, right? Is that the 4th highest number after one game? No, well, now the scores did roll with the teams. So the scores we are seeing up there under total is their accurate score.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he didn't turn that much.
Oh, late 7-pin kick. Wow. Holy cow.
Holy Moses.
310, back to
Yeah.
back. Little
Yeah.
red mark.
Yeah.
Ash picked that up. Wow, that's awesome.
That girl.
Justin got the single pin there. Austin's up on 38. Colby got that 310 out.
Kuhn and Kurtz are clean. They're just putting on the spare clinic.
Ooh, Austin got a messenger on that one.
Big opportunity for Spencer here in the 10th. 30 here would help the Vitco shit show along. And no love on a 10 stick.
That was too good of a shot. Yeah, it all went to the counter.
Yeah, he got it.
Austin's
Montoya, the B-boys are clean as well.
Schaefer is going to be on lane 1 pretty soon, bowling.
Yeah.
Could be in the
Boy, he's going way the other way. He got tired of couldn't kick a corner out from that sharp angle. So you wanted to straighten up. Well, that's the ultimate straighten up. Oop, doopy-doo. Just can't kick a corner. Nope.
So in my experience, he's either got to move up a little bit or move back on that approach
Yeah.
to kick that out.
Yep. Or pick up a house ball, move way right
Well, we could do that
on his
too.
first shot. Yeah, right.
Oh, now we have DJ in front of the ball return.
Yep. So if Spencer can get to 220 something, so they're going to be plus for 2 games, but not going to be by much.
Who else do we have? Big Co's going to be 2.
Yeah, Schaefer and Frank are going to be at 36, so that's going to be plus 49. Yep. Where else we got? No, they're going to be the first ones finished.
225 for them.
Yep, it's going to put them at
3.
403.
403?
Yep. Don't know that that's going to get her done.
I don't know. We got a few that are. Somebody got a strike down there.
I think it was Chris.
They're
Yep.
And Kurtz, those two, I think, have lost a lot of their carry.
Well,
Let's see
that's
if-
happening, right?
Yeah. Oh, whoa. That one.
Brian is just in search of a head of the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, at least the Padres are up 14-2 in the 4th inning. That's fun.
What?
The Padres are up 14-2 in the 4th. Yeah.
Just a strike fest there.
Yep. What did Harper shoot the first game? Larry?
186.
Ooh, all right. Well,
Ooh, nice shot.
nice 10-pin. Racked him up.
Carry.
Come up.
Oh, leaves a 1 pin.
Stone 1 pin.
That's only Boomer. Only Boomer can do that.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah, that is true. The 4 teams, 4 pairs that are on the bye here, all starting to warm up a little bit in earnest down here on our lane 26.
Good. 50, 70. So Montoya, Boomer could hit 200.
Yeah, Brian's going to need 27 pins to get to 200.
I'm not so sure Grind group will make it here.
No, but they do have some to spare based on their game last time, right?
227. They got 27 extra.
We got a little
sticks.
bit. They need a strike or 2 here to.
Yeah, they need to punch out. There you go. That's
Tough to
one.
throw a better shot than that one.
I feel like
Husbands are down there giving it a run at the end. But they're going to be fine because of the monster they shot last game.
I think they will.
Yeah, that's fine. They'll take their 179. I think, depending on how many of those pins he gets. So 203 for Harper's team. So 3 is minus is 389. 403 going to sneak in there.
Might.
So Lawson with a 177, you got that? Ashley and Corey with a 180. 8, I think. I think it's a 188. Yep. 23, 49, 42, 78. Is that all of the scores?
Oh, DJ.
Oh, DJs.
171.
Yep. Yep. Wow, 403 got there. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. That's how I got it.
Well, according to our map, it looks like Ricky and Gooch at 449, Chris and Austin at 442, Ash and Corey at 423, and Vicco and Spencer at 403 are your top 4 that will be going in from this group, if our map is correct. So we will see how that all pans out and get the next group. The top 4 that had their little bye, their little break over there that will come back over. And we'll get everybody, I believe, lined up. So we will have everybody kind of shifting and moving here. Billy will be running those numbers really quickly here. Where we go?
Congratulations to Schaefer Guccioli, lost in February, Morocco, Okanaga, and Victor Gibson. Sitting in 5th, Shoot Grind, 6th, Mitchell Harper, 7th, Montoya Boomer, 8th, and Kurtz. I do have cash for you guys if you're 5th through 8th, so I'll give that to you before you leave. And then now we're bringing in Harvey Garcia, Ernest Martinez, Charlotte Stone, Bannister, and Cook. You guys will be getting practice balls again, 4 per person. And it is a random lane assignment. So you can head down to your lane right now.
So as we get moving here, they will intertwine the top 4 with the 4 that just qualified. 4 teams and 4 teams. I believe it's 4 frames, 4 balls per each. Random lane assignments come up. 2 more games.
Lawson and Vitco in front of us, huh? I like it.
Yeah, we got.
I can see that far. The rest is a struggle. Hartman to the right of us, Shirless and Stone, Ernest and Martinez, and Schaefer and Gooch. Corey and Ashley. I'm giving up on the last names. They're just Corey and Ash for now. That's fine.
That's all
and then Ricky Bannister down on our far right. You know, I have literally no idea what's going to happen now. Like none.
I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly, it may all come down to the pivot point for all 8 of these might be if Schaefer can kick a corner out.
Yeah. Which he just threw really quick.
And Stone to 2-pin.
Okay. Okay. So we have 2 more games.
Spencer's got to just start chucking the snot out of a ball and praying it stays right. So there's a lefty. There's a lefty. Is that it for lefties? I don't think Zachary Cook is a lefty, right?
No.
So down to 2 lefties.
Oh, yeah. I think Zachary Cook
Gooch
is
corners.
left-handed. I think he is left-handed.
Is he? Well, we're about to find out.
So 2 more games.
Oh,
and
these
then
are
top
practice.
4.
I didn't realize he was giving. I guess he has to give practice shots, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All
4.
right. So I was looking down there thinking, what is, like, what? I was like, yes. 2 games.
And then we cut to the top 4.
And
1 game
bowl
match.
1 game for places 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Right here on lanes 31 and 32.
Yep.
So we're not going to have to move our seat, that's for sure.
No,
We're
we
good.
will not. And this pair here, 31-32, is the championship pair. I already verified that.
Yep. This is this could be rough.
This could be, though. This is going to be danger zone.
Danger zone.
Strike for lefty.
Yeah, it doesn't
Strike for
count.
lefty. Oh, they're still practicing. Damn
Still
it.
practicing. Get it together.
Sorry, my bad. I don't really do that, Bobby. I don't really get it together. You know that.
Yeah, neither do I, but you know.
Do you have an update on the Queens by chance at all from somebody? Judy, keep you informed?
The last update I had was from Tim. That was 4 minutes ago-ish.
Dana, Reed,
Dana,
Ashley, and Haley. Huh.
So,
I feel like my girl's still there.
Stephanie?
The one I said. The one I said when they went down to 8. So I'd have put $5 on her.
Yeah.
So Chris on his 2 practice shots on this left lane goes strike and 7 stick. Standard issue.
We got 6 here. What are we missing a bowling ball?
Yeah, this might be beer for him. Like, I need a beer. I don't know.
I'm not sure who's up there to get that. I don't see. Are they going to call this 14-2 game, or are they going to just keep playing?
No, they'll probably play this early in spring. I would imagine they'll play 5. Like, they'll get through this and call it after this inning, after this half inning, unless Arizona scores 12 runs, which could happen. I mean, Arizona, the Diamondbacks have a better offense than the Arizona Cardinals do at the moment, so it's possible. I don't think the Cardinals could score 12 against the Padres at the moment.
I'm not feeling that either, but.
Nope. 5, 3. What is going on, Billy? We got stuff all over the map. 5 seconds down there, 3 seconds here,
No,
2
that's
seconds
balls
here.
remaining. Balls remaining.
Oh.
It's not seconds. It's balls
Oh, I guess I should learn to read.
You do have your glasses on. Do we
do.
need to clean them, maybe?
No, I need to actually, like, read them. This may come down to who has the most right-handed shots that they can keep right of the head pin. Honestly, as you watch all these bowlers bowl and warm up,
Well,
like, who's a righty?
Guys, once practice is over, all you gotta do is press that check mark to begin. You guys are bowling 2 games. That sheet I gave you will show you where you're bowling for that second game.
I'm trying to just look across who are the right-handers that I trust to keep the ball right of the head pin at the moment. Vico,
maybe Chris
Kevin.
Martinez?
Chris
Kevin.
Martinez, yep. I would imagine Daryl Stone, right?
Yeah, Daryl's pretty.
Yeah, right. So, and then, if the lefties don't have to. Spencer is a disaster at the moment. At least he looked
kind
like it
of
in
all
practice.
over. Yeah.
Yep. So
They
who's
still
starting?
have each
Nobody.
one ball
Yep.
here. All right.
I'm really beginning to think this may turn into if Schaefer and Gooch can kick out a corner stick.
Might be.
Well, you know Ricky ain't missing the pocket.
No.
Like, that's not going to happen. It's what's his carry going to be, right? And I do you know Blake Ernest at all? Like, I don't know him.
I don't know him
I
either.
mean, he's here and he's bowling with Chris Martinez, so you know he can shoot. I just don't know him.
Might be a new bowler or new.
I don't know. Chris wouldn't show up and drop the effort, the time, the money if he was born with a newbie, would he?
I don't know.
See, and then Gooch comes out and goes 2-4-10. Kevin Hart comes out, goes through the beak.
Okay, well,
Right.
let's see what Ashley can do.
Well, you know what? I trust Ashley to keep the ball right of the head pin too, and even she goes Brooklyn.
Oh, this is not.
Real hubby goes Catalina wine mixer for 10 in.
That was bad.
No, it wasn't. Look, strike.
I
Blew them
see
all.
that,
Blew
yeah.
them all right out of the back of the bowling alley. All right. If Spencer lines up, though, I don't know about whoever may have picked Spencer or Vidco would probably look pretty smart about now if that keeps happening. Cool. Billy just gave me back the one copy. It's funny, you do all this paperwork and everything. We had one copy of a prize fund, and it is essentially undamaged. There's only a little bit of a crease, no corners turned, no coffee spill. I don't know how to read paperwork that doesn't have coffee spilled on it, to be honest with you.
That's kind of scary because.
What is Mr. Austin Fabry going to do? He's going to throw a pure strike, just like whatever, like no big deal. You know, these two fools might just win this thing. You know that, Riley?
They might. Who knows?
They might. Is Austin's esposa still here? Do you know?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Okay. I'm just wondering if I have to lie for him if he wins and gets that money. If I have to be like, nah, he tied and didn't win anything.
No, she's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Natalie's gone.
Daryl Stone with the X.
Where am I at?
He took his hat off to bowl. Interesting. Guess he didn't want to have. He's got a big case of hat hair there, right? Uh-oh. Bitco Shit Show chops a 6'10".
Ooh. And,
That's a great bowling response. She said,
Oh.
ew. She said, ew.
All right, there we go.
All right, what did Schaefer do? Schaefer left a 2-8, which means he left it. At least he stayed right of the head pin-ish. Ash and Corey just running the front three like it's ho-hum, hum, hum. Big shot for lefty here. Mr. Bigfoot, Chris Lawson. He's really a Christopher, is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Good footwork, decent balance. Not his best shot, not his worst shot.
No.
I don't know if I know another bowler whose footwork and foot speed are so critical to his shot as they are to him. I mean, it's critical to everybody, but his is, like, I don't even watch him anymore. I watch his feet. Hard to miss. I mean, you know, they take up a parking spot.
Yeah.
Gooch with a strike.
They're skis, you know.
Yep, Shirless had the actual Greek church, I guess,
The
standard non-PBA
yeah,
Greek church.
I did not know about that. So, you know, I learned something.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
I learned something.
Billy's sitting here on break taking a relaxing minute. So Billy's sitting here taking a relaxing minute. Billy's getting tired. These, I don't know that he gets enough credit for what the work he does and the work he puts into this and the emotion behind it, right? This is the family tournament, if you will, every year. In a building that his grandparents built in 85, right? Like a long time ago. Yeah. 37 years ago, this has been a bowling alley. It had 30 lanes, then it had 40, then it had 30.
It bounced around a little bit.
Yeah, they had a fantastic game room here for a long time.
It was a lot of fun.
All right, Austin blinks first and throws a 4-pin, comes off shaking his head. What else we got going down there?
We got
Ernest Martinez is struggling a little bit.
We got Ash and Corey.
The Hartman group went 9 spare, XXX,
Three-bagger. Oh.
Triple X, which are good movies, whether it's the title or the rating. Bigfoot leaves his 4-pin.
Ash and Corey's got a 3-bagger and a spare. She's up. And the Bannister
Bannister had a 9 whiff and then 3 in a row.
3.
So 3, 3, 3.
Spencer.
Spencer.
I like that. Got that one down.
Hey,
finally.
man.
Got to keep throwing it harder, I think.
You know, I think Vitco and Gibson are going to be hard to beat if he carries that shit. Just being honest.
Yeah, if he keeps throwing that. Oh, Hartman 310. He got spare.
It's twice in 3 frames that he didn't keep it right of the head pain. That's interesting to me.
Ricky got that spare.
Ricky Schaefer.
Chris actually got a
I have a dream. Did I ever
spare.
tell you my dream? I want to bowl in like a state tournament, just some local small thing with like Schisler, Schaefer, Bannister, me, like just 5 Rickies. Like no Ricks, but all Rickies. Wouldn't that be great? Like who's up, Ricky? Well, no kidding.
Ricky.
Which one? I don't know. Pick one.
Ricky and Ricky.
Yeah,
it's Ricky.
right. Either that or 4 Rickies and like a Steve or something.
Yeah.
But that would be fun to just have a lineup like state 5 dudes named Ricky.
Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun.
All right.
Oh, God.
Vitco, did he 10-pin that?
Yep.
Ouch.
They have just lost. Kerry has just gone away.
Well, the thing is though, they shot 403 the last round and made it. So
after a 178, mind you.
Right. Bigfoot and Austin. Your husbands are performing well, all 3 of them today.
All
honestly.
3 of them are doing well. Yeah, I'm very proud of them all. Yeah, and Vitco got that. Daryl Stone is up over here. Daryl Stone.
He struggled to keep it right at the head pin so far too. That was much better, and he left 10 pin, right? There's so much angle going into the hole right now that you can't help but leave a stick.
Daryl Stone actually knows my cousins.
Really?
Yeah, my first cousin, second cousin, yeah.
By the way, in about 3 months, give or take a little bit, I'm going to need to hire your sister.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
You buying a house?
No, but I have clients who are, and they want a different inspector than the one I normally use at their request. Okay. And so your sister will get the call.
Nice. Thank you.
So let her know. It's going to be like super late
Christmas?
spring to early summer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And it'll be somewhere in the Littleton, West Centennial area.
She'll go anywhere.
Something like that. Uh-oh. All right, Beldy. 6-pin for lefty. Is that back-to-back 6s? I feel like his last shot was a 6.
Yes, it was, actually. Yeah, and if you need more cards from her, let me know.
I could use some for sure.
Okay.
So, Corey and Ashley are clean, and Kevin and Hartman and Garcia are clean, and that's it. Oh, wait. And Bigfoot here, as long as he nails this 6-pin, that's 6 frames in, and only three doubles teams are left clean. Like, that's fun. It also opens the door that no one's really. Martinez 4-6. It also opens the door for, even if you haven't found it for the first 6 or 7 frames yet, you still got a shot. Kevin Hartman with a 4-stick. It sounded all right. What Ash get? A 9 count. I can't see what it is.
9 no,
7. It's a 7 or a 4. I can't tell on the angle.
It's a 4. Looks like a 4. Yeah, it's a 4.
So when
the
tournament's over, I just gave him the file. He's going to upload the pattern onto there. We're going to be talking about it.
Onto here. All right, that's cool.
So just like,
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, Kevin converts his 4-pin. You don't see very many people leave a 7, 9, 10. Billy, you ever left a 7, 9, 10 before?
Oh, you almost got that too. Wow.
Well, Vitco's team, they're never gonna just jump out early and take control. They'll play catch up and do it well.
Yeah, they have to earn that.
Yeah.
Keep moving, yeah.
So 1, 2.
Oh, Stone.
Still the 3 clean doubles teams.
Martinez and Ernest have run into some problems there.
Yep. A little bit. Yeah, 3 splits.
Austin needs to throw it out a little bit further there, buddy.
How did he get one to not come up? That's weird.
He threw it out to the half board.
Well, then he better
Not
cut
even
that
the
out
half
to the. He
board.
better
That
cut
was
that
like
to the
the-
3/4